Delta, contact Melbourne 7135.3, good day.
1353, feeling 57 Delta.
2688, contact me on Melbourne approach 132.0.
1320, velocity 688.
Singapore 228, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Singapore 228.
Melbourne approach velocity 688, cleared 7000.
Velocity 688 and descend via star to 5000.
5 star 5000, velocity 688. 16 cleared there.
Runway 16 clear to land. Is the roll through available? Just 704.
Open Juliet available.
We'll take Juliet, thanks. Just 704.
Officer.
Velocity 274, when ready to send the file 250.
134, 250,
234. Velocity 333, contact center 122.75.
122.75, velocity 333. Melbourne velocity 855, 240, that's final 350.
What's that 55, Melbourne Center, climb file 350.
File 350, thank you, velocity 855.
147.
Climbing 5000.
2037 Melbourne departures, get out identified climb by Schiphol 240.
Climb by zip flight level 240, get star 737.
Just 609, descend to 4000.
Descend 4000, jet star 609. Velocity 1594, leading flight level 280.
Velocity 1594, descend via start of 9000, KNH 1018.
Flight start 9000, 1018, velocity 1594. 764, leading flight level 310.
From 764, descend to 9000, KNH 1018.
9000, 1018, climb 764.
Column 686, descend to 9000, KNH 1018.
9000, 1018, column 686. Climb 622, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, corner 622. Column 453, descend to 523.
280, please hold around the corner 43.
Cross 453. Report in the sector, cancel you, sir.
88, send via star to 3000, cleared RLS approach, runway 16.
We'll carry with you, KLAX.
Just 609, descend 3000, cleared RLS approach.
Descend 3000, cleared RLS approach, just star 609.
Or Delta, contact tower 120, decimal college.
Time to set 5 at 12, velocity 324.
Singapore 228, contact center 134.32. Good day.
Center 13432, Singapore 228. Good day.
34, flight level 410.
Corner 34, Melbourne Center. Good day, Singapore 228, on climb level 240, direct Porto.
Singapore 228, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Singapore 228.
Melbourne delivery, good day, just 974, PD3 back.
Just a 974, delivery, good day.
There's a Carina 3 departure for 3745. We're on Golf 46, just 974.
Just a 974.
Velocity 425, contact center 122.75, expect star clearance. 122.75, velocity 425.
Trilling 1524, stand by for ground, thanks.
82, you still with me?
1201, depth 609.
5250.
Ready, 71250, look at 850.
135.3, g'day.
135.3, get 737, g'day.
627 Melbourne Centre, cleared RB8 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, flight level 380.
X-ray, we're in the circuit, we'll join downwind for runway 19 at back at the capital, Star Watch.
Indy Charlie, go back to my start to 7, g'day.
See ya.
240.
Fine by this level 240, that's 476.
Departure November 2147 is with you at 10,000 for 900,000.
November 2147, Melbourne Pass Bay, runway 16, maintaining present speed as long as you can, cancel remaining speed restrictions. Descend by the star 3000, cleared ILS approach.
Stand by the star 3000, we'll go high speed.
And cleared ILS approach.
Clear for the ILS approach for 2147.
0207 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 0207 knots.
Thanks for CP24. Velocity 740, when ready, descend 2, flight level 250.
Ready, 250, velocity 640. Velocity 688. Velocity 688, Melbourne Tower.
Yes, 764, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
5 star 9000, 1018, velocity 224. Velocity 850, are clear?
What's that, 50?
Any ride report from Sydney to Melbourne on the 10th?
Just a little bit of light at 360.
Okay, cosmic velocity.
Chrono 686, contact departures 1189.
189, Chrono 686.
686, Melbourne departures runway 160, the star 3000, clear GLS approach.
Stand by the star 3000, runway 16, clear GLS, Chrono 686.
315, Melbourne Centre, clear to ascend and track and Lacey flight plan route, clamped flight level 130. Chrono 764, descending to 9 and Melbourne Whiskey.
Chrono 764, Melbourne departures, g'day, descend by the star 6000.
Star 6000, Chrono 764. 688, wind is 020 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, velocity 688. Well, 850, thank you. And like I said, nothing more than light shop. Descent to flight level 140. Thanks for that, then descent to flight level 140. Velocity 850.
27, delivery cleared to Wynyard via Flinty planned route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb via SIV 5000, squawk 7211, departure frequency 129.4. 635.77.
686, reduce speed 230 knots.
Just 230 knots.
Fine, then expect start clearance. Good luck. Have a good one. One to 742, contact center 122.75, expect start clearance. Good day.
2275, contact 742, good day.
Jetstar 219, contact center 1240.
On approaches, good day, Velocity 332, descending 9000, receivers. Velocity 332, departure runway 16, descend by start of 3000, KTL approach. So 16, descend by start 3000, clear your KLAS approach, Velocity 332. Jetstar 476, contact center 123.75.
123.75, Jetstar 476.
Qantas 916, contact center 122.75.
122.75, Qantas 916.
Center, good day, Jetstar 476, climb for level 240.
Jetstar 476, Melbourne Center, contact level 370.
12 for level 370, Jetstar 476. 82 and ready to descend to 9000, QNH 1018.
Ready to descend 9000, 1018, 3882. November 2147, on the ILS 16.
November 2147, Melbourne South.
7 Melbourne Center, good afternoon. Cleared RB 8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, and Alpha the delay, diesel now flight for 310.
Zurich 3882, leaving flight level 150, cleared 9000, received whiskey.
3882 Melbourne departures, good day, turn right heading 020 and descend to 6000.
Right 020, descend 6000, Zurich 3882.
3882, expect positioning to Delta for the ILS 16.
3882.
Flight level 160.
Flight level 160, leaving flight level 180, Rex 3771.
Rex 3771.
Best we can do up to one is 24.
Qantas 453, understood. Turn left to fly heading 180, junction vector to help with the flight.
Left heading 180, Qantas 453.
Qantas 916, contact center 122.75.
39er, contact center 133.95, good day.
3.95, Qantas 039,
Django, Quebec Papa, respond heading right 150, climb by SIV to 5000, cleared for takeoff.
The weather around TCU, they're sequencing ascending traffic, reduce the minimum speed outlet on your new RASI time.
Reduce the minimum speed, Qantas at 154. Rex 3771, request to San Paulo 140.
Station calling center second, please.
Rex 3771, descent request, San Paulo 140.
Rex 3771, descent flight of 140.
San Paulo 140, Rex 3771.
Qantas Qantas 154, it'll be the same landing time for you, sir. We're moving you to runway 27. New start when you're ready.
39, contact center 125.3 and expect fast clearance. Good day.
Brazzy 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, descent now to flight level 250, leaving flight level 320, Qantas 154. Excellent, Yankee Lights on radar.
Qantas 462 Melbourne Tower.
Calendar Yankee on visual descent, Rover.
Calendar Yankee, Melbourne Center, good day. There's no report of trouble.
Yankee.
Qantas 154, turn left, heading 240.
Left heading 240, Qantas 154.
Qantas 154, expect RASI time 21.
154.
Velocity 740, descending flight level 250.
Velocity 747 at descent to 9,000, QNH 1018, 5 star.
9,000, 5 star, QNH 1018, velocity 740.
Rex 3771, contact center 125.8.
So heading 150, passing 1,600 on climb 5,000, 5 star.
Tango Quebec Papa, Melbourne departure, thanks, and identified. There'll be a short delay, 5,000.
Tango Quebec Papa.
Kilometer within showers. Temperature is 15. Information X-ray at Melbourne.
Singapore 228, contact center 127.4.
Center 127.4, Singapore 228.
Fueling 57 Delta, contact center 130.3.
1303, fueling 57 Delta.
Ground frequency 121.7.
Flight level 190.
Center flight level 190, Qantas 154.
Yes.
Good to Sydney via Melbourne Hotel, planned route S79, departure climb via the seat to 3,000, Lima Echo Foxtrot.
37 center, descent to 9,000 by star, QNH 1018.
9,000 5 star, QNH 1018, Qantas 637.
Contact approach 132.0. Out.
132, good day, 3882.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 462, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, Qantas 462.
Singapore 207, Victor for that delay, turn left, heading up 050.
Left heading 050, Singapore 207.
Is it 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, good land, velocity process.
Getting 1524, contact departures.
Departures, killing 1520 for 2, direction 24. Melbourne Tower, velocity 1594.
Mission calling?
Velocity 1594.
Velocity 1594, Melbourne Tower.
We'll see 15 leaving now, flight level 130. Sending the 315. Ready now, 21.
Qantas 154, thanks, wish you more navigation. navigation, clear direct RASI, cross RASI time 21 from RASI to 50 knots until published speed.
Clear direct to RASI, cross RASI time 21, 50 knots published speed, Qantas 154.
24-3. Qantas 624, Melbourne Tower.
1, chop 350, got flight level 370.
Lockheed 55, flight level 370.
Oh, 370, thank you, Lockheed 55.
01, view, cancel star, and clear again for RB8 Alpha arrival runway 34.
Just confirm the Alexa 1, just on this line, 901.
Just on 901, sorry, yes, Alexa 1 Alpha arrival runway 34, but there's a bit of a delay, so I'll see if I'm going to do it or the next sector.
Alright, Alexa 1 Alpha arrival runway 34, just on 901.
Just on 901. Your due time for Laxo is 29er, and you can expect you can contact the next sector on 13432, and they'll do the delay.
13432, thanks, just on 901.
451, your new start clearance, you can cancel start cleared RB8 Alpha arrival runway 34.
Cleared RB8 Alpha arrival runway 34, just answer.
Just on 451, your new time for RB is 34, and advise if you need a victim.
New time 34 and AFAM when you require a vector, just on 451.
Just on 451, turn right, fly heading off 260, and advise when you're able to track for Dorsu for RB34.
Heading 260 and will advise for RB34, just on 451.
Left heading 030, this is 901.
Number 120, Buckhead 50.
Ambulance 315, contact Melbourne approach 132, decimal 0.
132, ambulance 315.
Good evening. Flight level 310.
We cleared RB8 Alpha runway 34, Singapore 207, have you advised?
2078, advise me for direct to Metis to cross RB. It's going to be for you on profile at 37, so just advise when it shows 37.
Okay, it's showing RB37 now.
Singapore 207, resume navigation direct to Metis.
Your navigation to Metis, Singapore 207.
Velocity 1040, you can cancel your star and you clear again for RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 340. Velocity 1040, it's actually approved by the minute, it's now showing us 40, and I'll give you a short vector in a couple of minutes.
Qantas 624, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 624.
All station Mason Yankees current from time 0635, expect runway 34 for all operations.
Melbourne information Yankee, the only change is the operational info indicating from time 0635, expect runway 34 for all operations.
Delta Jet 709.
And Jet 709, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 27, 709.
Velocity 1040, copy. Leave Dubed on a heading of 260, Victor for your delay.
Leave Dubed on a heading of 260, 1040, ground plan, that's the same as 5.
April, advise me then when you're able to track Dorsu for RB40.
Qantas 624, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 624.
0.
Wind ready, flight 190, Qantas 453. For crew coordination, give us the Memphis start clearance, please.
Qantas 453, sure.
Bank, clear the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, when ready, flight level 190.
Boeing Alpha, runway 34, ready, flight 190, climb 43. 240, that's 033.
630, climbing flight level 240.
Pacific 630, departure today and from Melbourne, please direct to Casey.
From Melbourne, direct Casey, that's 630.
K75, X Contact 34.
Jet 709, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jet 709. Report present speed.
Present speed 250 knots, velocity 740.
Velocity 740, disregard RV time, increase to 280 knots until advised. Thanks.
Okay, increase to 280 knots, velocity 740.
Singapore 207, just to confirm it's across RBS 37 and just then profile speeds into star speeds.
Across RV time 37 and afterwards star speed, Singapore 207. That's not sure when they're just looking at 28 at the moment. Roger.
6, Golf 43, ready for push.
It's a 566, stand by for ground 117.
566.
120, cancel the loop, please. Hot and speed. Jet 709. Tax Melbourne departures 1189. Thanks for your help, sir.
1189, see you, velocity 740.
Jet 033, good day.
Velocity 740, International Whiskey, heading 9 south.
Pacific 740, Melbourne, flight runway 16. Please supply the start of 5,000.
1 second, 5,000 has been instructed 280 till advised, velocity 740.
Velocity 748. 4624, cancel set, flighting 025.
Cancel set, heading 025, corner 624.
Velocity 740, information change, give it no relevant change.
That's 740, thanks.
Unit 1295, Melbourne, Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, killing 1295.
Sri Lankan 600, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, X30, 882.
X30, 882, Melbourne Tower.
Roger, 320, Qantas 453. Melbourne Center, good day, Qantas 462, climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 462, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Qantas 462.
Approach?
Permitted set, could I advise Mike?
I advise, do you have a preference?
5. 2275, 1622.
Velocity 337, stand by for ground 117.
127, velocity 337. Just 630, contact center 123, decimal 75.
12375, that's 630, see ya.
2624, contact center 123, decimal 75.
Center 123, decimal 75, corner 624.
630, Melbourne Center, we clear direct to Mudgee, climb to flight level 350.
Track direct to Mudgee and climb flight level 350, that's 630.
Centre on 134.32, g'day.
13432, Tango, Quebec, g'day.
Due to the northeasterly, there's 5 knots of tailwind on 27. Advise?
We can accept runway 27 still, thanks.
Connoisseur 66, I should expect runway 27.
Runway 27, thanks.
Singapore 207, thank you, bye bye. Hey. Singapore 207, flight level 310.
Report to 07, Melbourne Center.
QSL 95, verify level.
Leading.
4207.
Melbourne Center, afternoon, New Zealand 265, flight level 380.
New Zealand 265, Melbourne Center, today in the descent to flight level 360.
Descending flight level 360, leaving flight level 380 now, New Zealand 265.
New Zealand 265.
Presenter Jetstar 451, track and direct source to descending flight level 250.
Jetstar 451 Center, descent to 9000 by star, QNH 1018.
Descend to 9000, QNH 1018, Jetstar 451.
Singapore 207, leaving flight level 310.
Report to 07, Roger.
We're into crosswind at time 31, then 250, nothing to publish.
Navigation direct to crosswind 31, publish course 43.
1 minute, all up that way.
Jetstar 901, Roger. Thanks. Descent to flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, this is 901.
Custom 09, contact Centre 135.3.
1353, Jet 709.
16, clear for takeoff.
Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain, follow 280.
Take 211 Alpha arrival, remain 34, maintain flight level 280, killing 1998.
Singapore 207, descend to flight level 150.
Level 150, Singapore 207.
Station calling, sorry, second.
Yeah, g'day, Center. Helicopter Whiskey Victor. Victor, did you copy my last about my intentions? Or?
That's just 101, Victor. 0,
Jetstar 901, Roger. Thanks. Resume on navigation, make a left turn direct to Alexa, cross Alexa time 29.
Okay, and navigation, left turn direct to Alexa, cruise 29, Nigel.
38, ready.
Jetstar 778 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 away.
Runway 27 away, Jetstar 778.
Flight 850, wind 0405 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
To land runway 16, flight 850.
Sri Lanka 600, contact departures. 600, parking 1600.
Flying 600, Melbourne departures, g'day, that flight. Thames 5 turn left, heading 300, mate pilot, intercept once established, cleared off approach.
300, once established, clear the ILS, approach Hems 5.
Correct, sir, from Alexa to 15 knots until published, please. Jetstar 901, descend by start 9000, QNH 1018. 1 for 627, thanks for your help. Contact center now departure is 189.
Departure is 189 today, 687.
Okay. New Zealand 265, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, New Zealand 265.
Melbourne Center, velocity 1040, descending flight level 250.
Velocity 1040, Melbourne Center.
My intentions earlier?
Yeah, I heard you. You're transiting OCTA to the CBD.
Yeah, sorry mate, I just didn't hear you acknowledge that result, just wanted to make sure you heard what was going on, but yeah, we've got ham side well clear to the east.
Copy, thank you. Shankin 600, climb flight level 240.
Unit 1295, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Unit 1295.
Negative, I'll have you onward shortly. And Shankin 600, you can turn right on heading of 330.
Right heading 330, Sri Lanka 600. Line up runway 27 wake, we'll go off the F59.
Flight 7, 40, wind 0406 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, velocity is 40. 558, flight level 390.
Velocity 558, Melbourne Center, good afternoon.
Velocity 1040, descend by start 9000, QNH 1018.
By start 9000, 1018, velocity 1040. 627, decent by start of 3000, at KBDL, 16 approach. By start 3000, cleared KLAS 16 approach, 627. Shaker 600, Jim navigation, turn right, clear direct to Doseville.
Just 778, passing 2,600, climbing 5,000.
Just 778, climb identified, climb by sit to 9,000.
Hit 9,000, just 778.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, off for the 859.
And backtrack via runway 35.
And time, backtrack via 35.
Line 54, wind 0306 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 154. November assured.
Copy. Velocity 859, contact departure.
Departures velocity 859.
410 and 30 east.
Is it on 265, flight level 360.
New Zealand 265, Richard. Jet star 901, appreciate your help, sir. Contact Melbourne departures 1294.
Approaches 194, Sir Nigel.
Singapore 207, descend by start 900,000, QNH 1018.
Descend by the start to 9,000 and 101 is Singapore 207. 6734, this is Nigel. 61240. Climb by the Schiphol 240, velocity 859.
Price Boeing on the hour, 00, that's 250 knots power speed.
Cross Boeing on the hour, then 250 knots to the public speed, Qantas 459.
Wind
577, sorry, say again.
We are ready. You can come in with any reason.
28 bound to S and then you'll be going shortly.
Coming, sir, that's 127.4.
1274, that's 033, good day.
Now just at the end of the runway there, you can see through it, but I'm not thick enough.
65.
Be smooth, otherwise the leave higher is also pretty good, right?
1998.
Any ride reports on this route and level 3, sir? 2 Lanka 600, just some scatter light chart. Copy, 2 Lanka 600. Fueling 1524, when ready, descend, flight level 250. When ready, descend, flight level 250,
Car 1, ground.
Car 1, go ahead.
Car 1, not sure where you are, but there's like a party balloon or something. It's low, but it's over near the safety officer hut now, sort of moving southbound.
Copy that, I'm just on a landside patrol at the moment. I'll make my way back.
Car 1, yeah, okay. It's heading across to the southwest, so it might well cross the runway before you get there.
Copy that, Car 1.
And some ground hand 5, Chris 65.
It's 5 ground taxi to park.
1528.
For Melbourne time. Target A, corner 627. Corner 627, Melbourne time. Line up Y27, local 310. Qantas 172 with flight level 370.
Qantas 172, roger. Singapore 207, you can increase your speed now to 50 knots and publish speeds below 10,000.
250 knots and publish start speed below 10,000, Singapore 207.
New Zealand 265, descend by start 9,000, finish 1018.
Star 9000, 1018, New Zealand 365.
Good afternoon, velocity 867, BDK Reagan.
Velocity 867, delivery afternoon, runway 34.
Affirmative, runway 34, goes to departure, clock 3704, we're at day clock 14.
Velocity 867.
Star 566, contact departures.
Star 566.
Qantas 156, Melbourne, Senegal. We're clear now direct to Razzie. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Direct Razzie, flight level 250.
That's 3, velocity 1448. India 308, at RB, best we can do is 0707 as for the speeds.
Security 308, copied, expect vectors closer towards RV.
Copy that, India 308.
Stations inbound to Melbourne, information, November is now current. The changes are expect GLS or RNP approach for runway 34. Surface condition code is 555, whole runway west. The operational information has been removed and the wind is 040 degrees, 7 knots. Information November changes Melbourne.
Just 901, decent by start of 4,000. Start of 4,000.
Departure X3577, heading 160 past 3,600, climb 3,000.
X3577, good day, departures identified, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, direct to departure 7.
Just off 451, wing coming that one.
Just off 451.
Eastern ground, Lima Echo Foxtrot, we're hangar 18 with Hotel 9POB, request taxi.
521 Melbourne Center, clear Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 360.
Clear the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 360, just 521.
Foxtrot taxi to Holding Point Hotel, change runway 08 on November, cross runway 17.
Taxi, change runway 08 on November, cross 17, Lima Echo Foxtrot. Ground car 1, do you have eyes of that balloon by any chance?
Car 1, I did lose sight of it because it was low behind the terminal moving across towards the southwest, so yeah, I can't see it now.
Copy that car 1, I'll have a bit of a hunt around.
370-390, just some scatter light chop. Anything below that is light chop.
Velocity 859, thanks sir. Request flight level 370.
Velocity 859, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, velocity 859.
Big stock plans.
1265, just set 09.
Until public speed.
The line of sight from the tower over the terminal moving as if it was crossing runway 08.
Copy that car 1, I want to go around perimeter road so we can see from the other side.
Lima Echo Foxtrot, squawk 6773.
6773, Lima Echo Foxtrot.
Adjust speed to cross Boeing time 14, then 250, nothing to power your speed, and let me know if you need a vector or lower level for that.
Cross Boeing 14, then 250 knots, standby, just 521.
Tango, Quebec Papa, contact Melbourne Center, 125, decimal A.
125, Tango, Quebec Papa,
Velocity 1040, thanks for helping out, sir. Contact departures 189.
4189, velocity 1040.
Rex 3577, resume your own navigation, clear direct to Wynyard.
Resume your own navigation direct to Wynyard, Rex 3577.
521 liters, we can cross Boeing is 11.
Just for 521.
5 and 3, information November's now current. The wind is 040 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34, QNH remains 018.
Copy that, thanks, it's 901. 901.
Just on 901, Melbourne Tower.
It's 974, passing 2,000, climbing to 5,000.
Just on 974, good day, departures identified. Maintain 5,000, you may cancel speed restrictions.
Maintain 5,000 and cancel speed restrictions, just 974.
Departures, just off 451, maintaining 6,000, November.
Just off 451, good day, departures. Maintain 6,000, traffic below.
Maintaining 6,000, just off 451.
Lima Echo Foxtrot ready.
Lima Echo Foxtrot, tower, backtrack runway 08, line up.
Backtrack to line up 08, Lima Echo Foxtrot.
250.
Flight level 250, corner 170.
630, contact center, 122.75.
12275, that's 630.
Ready day.
240.
Chester 566, Melbourne Center, just with some scatter light chop, climb to flight level 350.
Rolling flight level 350, just 566.
Quanta 624, contact center, 122.75.
122.75,
Over G'day, Qantas 43.
Qantas
453 Melbourne Tower.
Descend flight level 250, queuing 1998. Flight level 410, descending flight level 250.
Sorry, flight line.
Climbing 5,000.
Aussie 233 departed today, identified cancel speed restrictions for the climb shortly.
Cancel speed, Aussie 233.
134.32, JSR 974. Good evening, JSR 974, climbing flight level 240.
It's flight 974, descending KDCA, climb to flight level 340.
Climbing to flight level 340, JSR 974.
Minus 466 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, Qantas 466. Thank you.
I'm ready, flight level 250, Qantas 459.
Past 7, you can expect to rejoin at Badger. I'll have that for you in about 3 minutes. When ready, flight level 370. Expect the requirement to reach 9,000 by Badger.
When ready, descend to flight level 370 and copy the restriction. Alpha to flight center.
And very shortly.
6,000, Singapore 207.
Check 798.
Okay, Foxtrot, in a left turn ahead 020 through 1,900 for 3,000.
Rebecca Foxtrot departures, identified climb 240.
Flight level 240, Lima Echo Foxtrot. Just got a lot sharp, that's been improving from earlier, so shouldn't be anything worse.
Back to door 2 to make with 08.
Right heading 240 and track direct to where after that?
Velocity 334, direct to door 2.
Door 2, right, yeah. Okay, turning right, heading 240,
Velocity 334.
Foxtrot, remember what? That was the lovely runway 6.
Or maybe high 2s, Lima Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, Foxtrot, so about 2,700.
Yeah, just as a guess, Lima Echo Foxtrot.
Thank you.
Clear RMC runway 34, please, Singapore 207.
Singapore 207, thanks. Just confirming 2,500, then it's cleared for the RMP.
Okay, 2,500, please, Singapore 207.
It's Qantas 466. Velocity 863, line up runway 34.
Qantas 34, velocity 863.
Right.
Velocity 233, center, climb to flight level 360.
Top level 360, velocity 233.
5,000.
That's 466, departed today, identified cancel speed restrictions, maintain 5,000 traffic above.
Cancel speed restrictions, maintain 5,000. Qantas 466.
Qantas 466, and cancel the height requirement.
Cancel the height requirements. Qantas 466.
Just 451, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, just off 466.
Clear direct to Badger.
Free clear direct to Badger, Alpha to Power Center.
Just 451, Melbourne.
Sorry, 51, contact center 134.32.
134.32, Qatari 5 miles, bye-bye.
Today.
Contact departures 129 at Base 4.
109.4.
Jandakot, climb via SID, flight level 240.
Climb via SID, flight level 240, Jetstar 67.
Melbourne departures, velocity at 1040, maintain 6000.
Velocity 1040, good day departures, decent via start at 2500, cleared GLS approach, runway 34.
Stand by start 2500, cleared 340.
Then center, clear Berlin 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, maintain, flight level 30.
Thanks, clear to Berlin 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, flight level 380, velocity 858.
Runway 34.
Delivery, quarter 468 by Charlie 10, request pushback.
Quarter 468, stand by for ground 117.
117, quarter 468.
Double clearance delivery, afternoon, Jetstar 7, negative PDC, request airways clearance.
Jetstar 7, delivery afternoon, cleared to Singapore off runway 34 via Pedney planned route, Pedney 1 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 1345, departure frequency 118.9er.
Thanks for that, clear to Singapore, runway 34 via Pedney planned route. Pedney 1 departure with via the SID, I should say to 5000, and code 1345, we're on Delta 4, Jetstar 7.
Jetstar 7, just confirm departure frequency 118.9er.
And 118.9er, Jetstar 7.
Jetstar 7, thank you, break the station, colleague.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
4207, establish IMP 34.
626, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, course 626.
US 400, US 1000, scattered 1600, and broken at 4500. Oscar Mountain.
Qantas 459 at left flight level 360.
Qantas 459, descend via star 29000, Melbourne QNH 1018.
Star 9000, 1018, Qantas 459.
Alpha Papa 7, when ready, descend to reach 9000 by Badger, the estimate QNH 1018.
Descend to 9000 to reach by Badger with QNH 1018, Alpha Papa 7.
Copy 237, delivery runway 34.
Copy, Pedney 1, score 4242, taken on velocity 237.
Copy 237.
Mike, just from the flow, they've just advised that if you need to use an instrument into Riverdale, you'll have to be the Moorabbin RNP and then break in back into Riverdale. Unfortunately, due to the long sequence against the Melbourne traffic, the ILS code 261 won't be available for you.
Even though we've got a flight booked in the ground delay program? I think we may be a little early, but we've got a flight.
Okay, that's different. So, yeah, I'll get back to you then.
Ground, car 1 Tango, request and a runway 17 full length inspections.
Go on at Tango into runway 17, cross runway 26.
Tango and a runway 17, cross runway 26, car 1.
75, 2375, or 63.
What's that, just R16, climb with level 240.
Jetstar 610, Melbourne Center, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, just 67.
Center afternoon, velocity 863, climbing to flight level 240.
Velocity 863, Melbourne Center, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, velocity 863. Melbourne Center, good day, Qantas 466, tracking direct to Ebony, climbing flight level 240, request amended flight level 370.
466 Melbourne Center, reclear direct to non-up, climb to flight level 370.
Reclear direct to non-up, flight level 370, Qantas 466.
386 are clear.
1253, select 1007.
The speed, Qatari 5 Mike.
5 Mike, roger.
Flash Park, Unit 1018.
9000 Vegas 1018, Qantas 156.
Velocity 1040, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Verified, Mike. Can I get your present speed?
Right now indicating 310, Qatari 5 Mike.
Verified, Mike. Roger.
Qantas 170, leaving flight level 360.
Qantas 170, roger.
334, maintain flight level 360.
2-1 Alpha, arrival runway 34, level 360,
Qantas 461.
Flight level 170 is final. Rex 3577, maintain flight level 170.
Maintain flight level 170, Rex 3577, thanks.
Jetstar 974, contact 0127 decimal 4.
127 decimal 4, Jetstar 974.
Qantas 470, and we have gone to 3/4 5 knots tailwind on 27.
Wind 14, just up by 21.
Yes, with or 5 knots tailwind on 27.
No, sorry, that's the runway 34,
Qantas 470.
Speed down 300 knots, cancel speed restrictions. Which might you on that to? We need to reduce to 280 by 10, killing 1998.
Fueling 1998, just as long as you can, I'll have you on approach frequency shortly.
Yeah.
Center good day, Qantas 626, climbing level 240, requesting 370.
Qantas 626, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 370.
Climb level 370, Qantas 626.
On the QNH 1018, velocity 334.
Velocity 233, contact 0127 decimal 4.
Walk 1527, runway 34, and we're on gate, go for.
Velocity 341.
It's 37 heavy, we are ready, and be advised we'll have the landing gear extended for 2 minutes after takeoff.
Qantas 37, copy, Melbourne. Is it in 265, wind at 0506 knots, runway 16, crash and runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Reagan 265.
Level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, just 521.
5 decimal 3, 6 knots there.
353, just 1078, good day. Good day, 5 Mike.
Qantas 170, descend by start 9000, QNH 1018.
It's 9000, 1018, Qantas 170. Oscar. Echo 09, Qantas 170.
Thank you.
Star 6000.
Descend by star to 6000, Qatari 5 Mike.
Departure today, Qantas 468, passing 2400, climbing 5000.
Qantas 468 flight is identified, climb by the SIP, level 240. Climb by SIP, level 240, Qantas 468.
Center, hello, Air India 308, passing level 262 for 250.
Air India 308, Melbourne Center, good day, descent to flight level 150, report speed.
Descent level 150 and maintaining 240 knots, Air India 308.
Air India 308, roger.
Verify flight request, heading 145 to avoid weather.
Verify flight, heading 145, report clear.
Flight heading 145, next call you clear at 35 line. 6, re-clear direct to Colin. Re-clear direct to Colin, Qantas 466.
Sri Lankan 600, contact center 133.15, expect start clearance. 133.15.
Velocity 692, flight level 370.
Velocity 692, Melbourne Center, good day, cleared Alaxo 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
Cleared Alaxo 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, flight level 370, velocity 692.
Party, require heading 340 due weather.
Qantas 468, flight heading 340.
Flight heading 340 from Party, thanks Qantas 468.
337. Qantas 626, just light bump for 370, 12 o'clock and about 80 miles. If you want to continue to climb for 370, stop at 310. Stand by.
6174, Melbourne Center, good day.
Turn direct Resi, cross Resi, time 199, New Zealand 125.
New Zealand 125, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, New Zealand 125.
Harry 5 miles, would you rather do a right circuit onto runway 34?
Okay, we prefer to join by Star. We appreciate the offer, Qatari 5 Mike.
Qatari 5 Mike, understood, report clear of weather.
Next call you clear of weather, Qatari 5 Mike. And Qatari 5 Mike, we are clear of weather, requesting direct position of the
Qatari 5 Mike, track direct to Ogna.
The track direct position of the Qatari 5 Mike.
Departure Qantas 468, request to operate 10 miles left of flight track due weather.
Qantas 468, just confirm that it's left of the original track, so through.
AFM, yep, Qantas 468.
Qantas 468, cleared up to 10 miles left of the original track.
Clear up to 10 left of original track, thanks Qantas 468.
Qantas 37, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Qantas 37.
Yeah, up to 20 miles right around.
With a deviate up to 20 miles right, Qantas 626.
Qantas 466, request amended, flight level 390.
Copy, Qantas 37.
Memphis 26R, will be available as an alternate photo if we require.
Oscar Yankee Mike, we'll pass that information on, sir, and the next frequency will confirm that.
Thanks, Mike.
Round 121.7, yeah.
Thank you, 121.7. Go 9%.
Decimal 4 today.
Maintain 6,000, confirm, and say again the frequency, Qatari 5 Mike.
Qatari 5 Mike, AFM 6,000, contact departures 129 at decimal 4.
129 at decimal 4, thank you, Qatari 5 Mike. Qatari 5 Mike Heavy, descending to 6,000 feet and direct position Ronald, avoiding weather.
Qatari 5 Mike Heavy, g'day, departure.
2337, 1237, Perfect, cross 468. 468, climb at flight level 240, Direct Ebony.
Cross 468, Melbourne Centre, climb level 390.
Climb flight level 390, cross 468. Car 1 on November, cross runway 17.
November cross runway 17, car 1.
Descend to level 250.
280, flight level 250, velocity 858.
Velocity 859, contact sensor 13315, expect start.
Climb flight level 240, cancel speed, thanks, Connor 37.
537. And Oscar Yankee Mike, maintaining 4,000, being cloud.
Oscar Yankee Mike, g'day, centre, there's no observed traffic, feed descent.
Oscar Yankee Mike, correct. Pilot calculated both. For Barlow, requesting the 26.
Oscar Yankee Mike, roger, and is that the 26 ILS to land at Eston or just get visual and then back to Little Dome?
I'll attempt to get visual. If we get visual early enough, we'll break off and just remain visual and can downgrade VFR if required. If we don't, we'll just be deferred info and then.
Oscar Yankee Mike, roger, there is a slot scheme at Eston. We'll let you know on that if it becomes available. Otherwise, we can shoot the Raven RMP.
We've got a slot for Essendon as well, so hopefully we can just do the ILS on Nick-Line.
Okay, there'll be significant delays, but we'll see how we go. Qatari 5 Mike, descend via start at 2,500, cleared GLS approach, runway 34.
Descend via start 2,500, clear for GLS runway 34, Qatari 5 Mike.
Of those in unit 1018, and do you want us to reduce our speed?
Going to 308, now at the moment you're following that traffic 11 miles near 12 o'clock and it should be okay.
Copy. 380.
Okay, 15. Cross 461, when ready to send flight 253.
I'm ready to send flight level 250, corner 461.
Contact center 125.3 and expect star, good day. 153, velocity 233, good day.
1294, landing flight level 390.
Velocity 1294.
Oscar Yankee Mike, certainly, we should be able to get you down to 2,000 feet, probably in the Eston airspace. Not actually shooting an approach though, and we'll try and get a cloud base from some inbound aircraft to see what it is like down there. That's certainly an option, but yeah, we're just discussing the bookings for Eston is for the arriving aircraft in these conditions, so I don't know whether it works on the overshooting for another aerodrome landing.
No worries. At this stage, sure we're happy with the vectors for the MDA, and we'll try and get visual at 2,000 off that. And yeah, appreciate your help. We do have a slot, so hopefully if we can't get visual, we can do that.
Okay. Connor 37, contact centre 134.32.
134.32, g'day, Connor 37.
Yeah.
Your operator requirement.
Qantas 466, pump up 383.
Pump up 380, Qantas 40.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Qantas 37.
Back tower 120.5.
Position active, tower 120.5, Qatari 5 Mike up, thank you.
3334, contact departures 1189.
18.9, velocity 334. Velocity 334 descending 9,000 and the information officer.
Velocity 3 at E4, Melbourne departures, g'day, descend by the start 6,000.
Descend by the start 6,000, velocity 334.
The 651, Melbourne Center, good day.
4,000, temperature 14.
18, Qatari 5 Mike.
Arrival, runway 34, flight level 380.
Good, the Alexo 1 Alpha Bravo, runway 34, corner 766, flight level 380.
2524. Flight 867 traffic direct here. Yeah, 867 traffic activity.
Direct heavy, not 87.
View 1000, broken 4000, temperature 14. Killing 1528, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, killing 1528. Tower, hello, Qatari 5 Mike Heavy for the GLS runway 34.
Qatari 5 Mike Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
You shouldn't have a problem getting visual.
Sounds good, we'll take vectors to the southwest towards Moorabbin.
Nice getting to Mike, are you ready for that now?
Yeah, we're ready when you are. Right.
Nice getting to Mike, Roger. Continue tracking direct to Lilydale, climb to 5,000, and once I have you in CTA, I'll start the vectors and descend.
Climb 5,000, direct Lilydale, Austin Front.
What do you have information for time? 33, direct descend by the start to 6,000. By the start to 6,000,
G'day, velocity 1294, descending to flight level 250.
Velocity 1294, Melbourne Center.
Okay, now g'day, just 7 Heavy ready at Juliet.
Just at 7 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
0.626. Make the call.
Velocity 692, descend flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290, velocity 692.
G'day.
Ten dollars, 9,000 at 1018, velocity 858.
1528 from departure, g'day, the flight may cancel speed restrictions, climb flight level 240. Cancel speed, climb flight level 240, going 1520.
P4, Qatari 5 Mike.
G'day.
12375, g'day, 87.
13315, then we're top.
Okay, let's see, 860, on flight level 240. Any right spots heading north?
Oscar 67, Melbourne Centre, climb fault 39 as Joe should be good once you get there. There's a little bit of light chop around the mid 300s.
Copy, climb 390, let's see, 867, thanks.
Velocity 742, resume our navigation direct to Dorsu. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Dorsu, when ready, flight level 250, velocity 742.
9,000, QNH 1018.
729,000, QNH 1018, velocity 1294.
Published.
Cross the Alexa 39 at 250 knots into published, corner 766.
On to 6 629er, contact center 134, decimal 32, good night.
3432, corner 629. Center corner 629, setting 250.
Corner 629, Robinson.
Just for information, cloud base is about 2,000 west on some lower patches.
Class 459. Just a 798 there.
Velocity 341, Echo 4, ready for
Velocity 341, standby for ground 121.7, yeah.
Standby for ground 1217, 341.
Center Echo, 168 ground 121.7, KDCA 5 thank you.
Yeah, no, sir, request the clear base.
Contact center 133.905, good day.
133.905, good day, just 974. Is vacated, runway 26.
Go on.
Just a fast 23, Melbourne Centre, Boom 1 Alpha, runway 34, file 300.
Boom 1 Alpha, runway 34, file 300, that's up 523.
334, descending 67.
Velocity 334, good day, departures, further descent in just over 1 minute for runway 34.
334, runway 34.
Qantas 170, decent by start of 2,500, cleared GLS approach, runway 34.
2,500, clear GLS 24.
I'm sorry, Qantas 470 ready.
Qantas 470 there.
Oscar Yankee Mike, turn left heading 250, track adjustment.
Left 250, change right.
Just 7, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff,
just 916, line up runway 34 on wake.
Line up runway 34 on wake, just 916.
RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350.
RV8 Alpha arrival, 34, flight level 350.
1051, just reduce the minimum speed, it's about a 10-minute delay, we're just finalizing the timing.
Velocity 71, thanks.
It'll become visual very shortly.
Oscar Yankee Mike, just about half a mile, then I'll bring you down to lower level. Velocity 334, decent by start of 5,000.
Decent by start 5,000, velocity 334.
461, descend by start of 9,000, QNH 1018.
Descend by start 9,000, QNH 1018, Qantas 461.
Just up 523, doing time 50.
Just up 523, thanks.
Derby, velocity 1294.
To Lily Dial Vision.
Maneuver is required to leave controlled airspace descending Faluda.
Runway 26, cross runway 17, car 1.
Velocity 334, thanks for your patience. Descend to 2,500, clear GLS approach, runway 34.
Descend 2,500, clear the visual correction. Clear the GLS approach, runway 34, velocity 334.
Qantas 629, weather deviation up to 5 miles off the route.
Qantas 629 and cleared, 5 miles left. Do need you back on track by door 2 due restricted airspace.
5 miles left the route, back on track by door 2, Quebec 630 knots.
Latest information is Quebec, cloud, few at 1,000, broken 2,100.
Change to the cloud cover, few 1,000 feet, broken 2,100 feet.
Channel 48, good afternoon, Megawar 4 departure, squawk 1553, we're on Golf 41.
Just on 48, thanks.
With me on this frequency 135.7 when you're ready.
Okay, fine.
Information Quebec to change cloud view 1,000 broken 2,100. 1626 contact center 122.75.
122.75.
Just at 523, you've been brought forward a slot, Bowen now at 47 at 250 knots.
Forward time 4725 now, says 510.
500, then clear for the RMP.
Weather start 2,500 and clear as C4 and 308.
Yeah, thank you.
Control 240. Level 240, comes to space for 6
7.
Out of 9,000, QNH 1018, velocity 742. Yes, 7, g'day.
KDCA, Melbourne Center.
It is no maintaining level 240.
KDCA.
Center afternoon, just 7, calming flight level 240.
Just 7, Melbourne Center, climb level 340.
Level 340, just 7.
You're re-cleared direct to Polly and start clearance above.
Direct Polly, 21528, go ahead.
1528, Polly 9 Alpha arrival, level 333.
Polly 9 Alpha arrival, flight level 330, 1528. Departures?
Departures, 31.
Will require 20 miles right off the route. Due weather.
1528, deviate 20 miles right of route.
Deviate 20 miles right of route, killing 1528.
YPPH, contact approach 1320.
1320, velocity 858, g'day.
Cessna 16, contact center 13315, expect start.
3315, just start.
465, you've got a Bowen time of 5.8 at 250 knots, into publish, let me know how you go.
Delivery, g'day, just 524 PDC.
Just 524.
SL2 departure, squawk 4271, we're on Golf 48.
Just 524, so a bit broken in the beginning, but just confirm the SID.
Joe Cell 2 departure, just 524.
Just 524, thanks.
315, expect start.
Velocity 1294, contact departures 1189.
118, just 19, velocity 1294. Descent flight level 250, velocity 692.
Qantas 766, when ready, descent flight level 250.
When ready, descent flight level 250, Qantas 766. Pre-flight 300.
What's 1373, Melbourne Center, g'day. You need extra track miles?
Yeah, so we're minute of speed, we need about a minute and a half.
1373, vectors in about 5 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Well, it's 10:51. You've got about 8 minutes away, but we're going to hold you in at the Dorsu. So your landing time is 0817. Hold that Dorsu, flight level 350.
Understood. Hold that Dorsu, flight level 350. Qantas 1051.
Yes, 10 Alpha, contact center, 125.3, green.
Sonata 16, Melbourne Centre. Sonata 16, consult 340.
One flight level 340, just a 915.
240. Capital speed restriction, climb to follow 240, just Satam Nadia.
Velocity 281, line up runway 34.
Lining up 34, Velocity 281.
Brother.
Track check, calling.
Track check, on it, just Satam Nadia.
2. 132, decimal 2, killing 1528.
1 to 10:51. As long as you can still complete one hold at Dorsu, I can take you low if you want to lose a few more minutes.
Yeah, Qantas 1051. Yeah, that'd be great if we could descend to flight level 310.
Qantas 10:51. Descent, flight level 310.
Descend flight level 310. 1051.
Mission Oscar, ready for push and start.
KPHL November Lima, thank you. Stand by for ground on 121.7, Marcelo.
117 مع السلامة شهاد هتقول ممرية.
The start clearance, correct?
1225. Turkish 174, bye-bye.
You're in your 308, wind 050 degrees 7, knots runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, there in the 308.
First 474, thanks. Stand by for ground 121.7. Good evening.
468, approximately time 58. Qantas 468. Approximately time 58. Velocity 862 when ready to descend to flight 253.
I'll give you the holding details shortly. It will be at hold log firm.
Flight level 350.
Killing 1798, Melbourne Center. Velocity into pressure 132.
Velocity 692 now.
26, the circling lights off and the runway lights went out.
That is interesting. I'll change this like low, but I might just go into your hut later and just see what's going on in there.
Roger.
Climb flight 350.
Climb to flight level 350.
Qantas 468, contact center 133, days 4.
133.15, thanks for 468.
Lights are on.
Yeah, okay, so the runway lights on that control panel is not selected, just the circling lights, and looks like the runway lights have come on.
Copy that, and can you select the runway lights on, please, now? Please.
6 Hotel 2 departure, squawk 4231, say Charlie 8.
Qantas 476, thank you.
Good on.
X-ray 02 is now about to be turbulence between flight level 350 and flight level 200 on descent. Haven't had any reports.
66, no, I've had no reports.
Copy 2.
Velocity 742, contact departures 1109.
1109, velocity 742.
45.
Today, velocity 742, descending 90,000 feet direct.
Velocity 742, Melbourne departure, good day, and by the start 6,000.
Last start 6,000, velocity 742.
Yeah. Cessna 620, Melbourne Center, good evening. So 945, ground flight level 360.
360, 125, 13 K6, ground 117, good day.
217, he's on 125 today.
Velocity 237, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 237.
70 knots.
Center 270 knots, going 1528.
Car 1, correct.
When ready, descend via start from 9,000, QNH 1018.
When ready, descend via the start to 9,000 on QNH 1018, that's 706.
Velocity 1373, turn right heading 030, expect tracking back to Razzie.
730, velocity 1377.
C342, I'll be ready for an immediate departure behind this arrival.
Velocity 341.
Velocity 237, contact departures. Good day.
Departures, velocity 237, have a good one.
Thank you.
1528, request descent.
1528, descend fault 250.
Level 250, we're leaving 297, moderate choppy.
1528, roger. Just a 523, when ready to send to flight 250.
Ready to send flight level 250, just 523.
What 465 was the best time you could do it to Boone?
Showing 54, Qantas 465.
Qantas 465, no worries. So I'm going to amend the route to help with that.
Qantas 465.
Qantas 465, you're cleared direct to TOEFL, Tango, Oscar, Papa, Uniform, Lima, then Bulla, for a Boone time of 5.8 at 250 knots in the published.
TOEFL to Bulla, Boone at 5.825, then I'm Qantas 465.
Station of Denham, the information is Romeo, the change is visibility greater than 10 kilometres, reduced to 8 kilometres in showers, cloud few 800, broken 1,500.
1629, departure today, runway 34, descend via start at 3,000.
3 knots.
Velocity 1294, contact tower 120.45.
120.45, velocity 1294.
Qantas 628, stand by for ground 12.7, good day.
Quanto 17, okay. Velocity 236. Velocity 742, descend to 6,000 plus 7.6.
Arrival runway 34, flight level 380. 336, hold at Dorsu, expected landing time 30.
Small factor 1528.
G'day, Qantas 474 ready.
Qantas 474, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 341, thank you. Contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, velocity 341. Departures, velocity 341, passing 2,000, kilometre 5,000.
Velocity 341, Melbourne departures, today identified main cancel speed restrictions, time slot 240.
Flight of level 240, cancel speed, velocity 341.
Velocity 237, contact centre 134, decimal 32, g'day.
3432, velocity 237, see ya.
The 87 show taken.
Velocity 67, 13315, expect star.
Enough City, g'day.
Velocity 1373, turn left, heading 310. Left 310, velocity 1373.
CLS 34 approach.
Left out to the 5 and clear, CLS 34, velocity 747.
Qantas 37, contact centre 125.3.
125.3, Qantas 37.
61, are you reducing now to final speed?
Over, 1461.
Thank you. Qantas 474 at Juliet, line up runway 34, be ready immediate.
Juliet, line up runway 34, we'll go to 474.
G1 ready, Fox 250, velocity 1373.
Status for Melbourne information, Romeo is current at Melbourne. 651, contact centre. Take off.
Alright, very well, clear for takeoff, 474.
Qantas 648, contact centre 122.75, expect star clearance.
122.75, Qantas 648 today.
There you go, velocity 862, sending flight level 250.
Velocity 862, Melbourne Center, descend via star 29,000, Melbourne KIAH 1018.
Send by star 9000, 1018, velocity 862.
Jetstar 790, are you tracking too much?
Velocity 742.
Sorry, say again, what's 742?
Velocity 742, cancel remaining speed restrictions and maintain 210 knots or greater to established.
Cancel remaining speed at 21 knots or greater to established, velocity 747.
Jetstar 523, Melbourne Center, wind ready, descend to 9,000, Melbourne KIAH 1018.
We're ready to send 9,000, Melbourne KIAH 1018, just 523.
Jetstar 798, contact center 132.2.
629 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 474, contact departures, g'day. G'day, Qantas 474.
Singapore 7293, resume main navigation, increase direct taxes, when ready
descend to flight level 250.
Zurich to Cassis, descend when ready, flight level 250, Singapore 7293.
Copy 2,100 on 5,000.
On a 474 Melbourne flight, cancel speed restrictions, climb 240.
Cancel speed and climb flight level 240, corner 474.
45. When ready, descend to and reach flight level 260 by 20 miles before door 2.
Descend to reach flight level 260 by 20 to run door 2, jet 945.
After landing, if you can expedite to vacate, wind is 020 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land. Okay, corner 629.
Velocity 697, request pushback.
Velocity 697, stand by for ground 12.7, good day.
117, velocity 697, good day. Velocity 281, contact center 132.2, expect dark clearance. 22, velocity 281.
Delta, good day. Melbourne Centre, hold at Anagi, onwards clearance available.
Hold at Anagi and go ahead, clearance.
96 Delta, adjust pattern as required to depart the hold and then track direct Resi to rejoin start across Resi time 14 at 250 knots.
Just the speed pattern as required and then depart the hold, track direct to Resi for the time 14, queuing 96 Delta. November Lima, cancel speed restriction. Cancel speed restriction towards the left, early turn to whatever that you want to move on. Yes, November Lima, copy, turn left, heading 280. Left, heading 280, attach to normally. Qantas 476, by Charlie 8, request pushback.
Qantas 476, stand by for ground 12.7.
121.7, Qantas 476.
34 northbound and then 27 westbound.
And runway 34 northbound and into runway 26 westbound. Copy.
524, stand by for ground 12.7.
17, 5.
Or vectors, whatever's better for you. 658 Delta, 5 minutes, happy with vectors?
Hey firm, 258 Delta.
658 Delta, turn right, heading 040, expect tracking back to Anagi.
Right, heading 040, 258 Delta. It's 945, letting flight level 366.
Just on 945. Jet 885. When ready, descend to and reach flight level 270 by 20 miles before door 2.
When ready, descend flight level 270, reach by 20 miles before door 2, jet 885.
Melbourne Tower, good day. 465 Alpha Center, good day. Cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 380.
293 heavy.
Cessna 465, hold at due bet. Your expected landing time is 47.
Line up 34 at Juliet, Jet 71.
Jetstar 706, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, Jetstar 706 tonight.
Yeah.
And maintain 230 knots or greater until do that.
Cap speed restrictions maintain 230 knots or greater until DAP on us 766.
South runway 34, lost Jet 71.
So 945, contact center 134.32.
3432, Jetstar 945.
Killing 1999 delivery, cleared to Williamtown via Dosal, flight plan route, Dosal 2 departure, climb via Sydney 5000, Squawk 1546 departure frequency 118.9.
Okay, cleared to Williamtown by Dosal, flight plan route, Dosal 2 departure, number 5001 Budget 189 with KLAS 7,
Killing 1999.
Gotcha.
77 ready to Vice Star 9000, 1018.
9000 Vice Star 1018, velocity 1377.
Velocity 336 negative. You will be stepped down on other traffic into the hold.
Okay, red ready, Volvo 35 numbers of velocity 32.
Jetstar 620, contact center 134.32.
134.32, Jetstar 620.
Velocity 237 from default level 36, sir.
Velocity 237, above setting day.
Got fast velocity 871, passing 1,800, calling 5,000.
What's that? Melbourne departure, get out of flight number 240.
Oh, that's follow 240, velocity 871.
336, yeah.
Yeah. Jetstar 885, contact center 134.32.
134.32, Jetstar 885.
Runway 27, cross runway 34.
Cross runway 34, contact runway.
Can you be there time 58?
Device on 465.
Jetstar 523, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Great to share that top 5, thank you.
Well, 465, we should be able to make that work. 465, thank you. Reclear direct to Bowen to cross Bowen 58.
Direct to Bowen and Delta 58, 465.
Just a 948, stand by for ground links.
Melbourne clearance, New Zealand 216, KDCA reback. Course 1 departure, climb by the 5,000 feet, squawk 1401, we're on stand 16 Alpha.
New Zealand 216.
Qantas 465, descend VFR to 9,000, Melbourne QNH 1018.
9,000 QNH 1018, Qantas 465.
turn left heading 31.
628, contact departures. Good day.
628, good day.
Velocity 871, Melbourne Center, Fox level 390, just on satellite chop on the climb.
Fox level 390, Velocity 871.
66, okay. Honolulu runway 34, Velocity 617.
Qantas 628, contact departures. Good day. 44326, Bay Foxtrot 13, velocity 1330.
Velocity 1330.
524, Melbourne Tower. Good day.
Flight level 250. Oscar Foxtrot Julia, Melbourne Center. Adjust speed and pattern to depart Rimsu, time 12, tracking Rimsu Bruin to rejoin flight level 250.
Just pattern to reach New Rimsu at time 12 and start the Bruin.
Heading 320, Singapore 7293.
Landing time 49er.
7293 speed is 250 knots, and heading 310 is the flight.
Singapore 7293, flighting 310.
Okay, heading 310 and speed 250 knots, Singapore 7293. 4 clear land, Qantas 6.
The 1373, 240 knots. Thank you.
I've stand by for ground 12.7, good day.
121, 7 on the ground.
9,030 miles, Melbourne on 1018. Foxtrot off Julia.
D697, contact departures. Good day.
So departures for 3697, see ya.
Just 465 to facilitate following traffic into the hold. Descend to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, leaving flight level 380, just 465.
Just 465, and whenever you're ready, I do have an on-board clearance for you.
On a 628, contact center 123, decimal 753.
123, 75, Foster 657 departures identified, climb by the SIP flight 240.
552, flight level 240, velocity 697.
628. From Duped, track direct to Orino, door to rejoin the STAR, depart Duped at 15, just 465.
Inbound to Essendon, information Juliet is current. The wind 030 at 6, max tailwind 3 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers, reducing to 6 kilometers. Showers in the area. Cloud coverage, few at 400 feet. Scattered 1,500. Feeling broken at 4,000. Temperature 14, information Juliet at Essendon.
1018, killing 58 Delta.
Qantas 474, contact center 132, decimal 2.
132, decimal 2, Qantas 474.
Qantas 478.
129, contact centre 122.756 XR clearance.
2275, velocity 429.
Go fuel. Turn left lane into 3. Up 23.
Jetstar 9S16, contact centre 128.2.
Reporting turbulence at 1 altitude.
Quarter 6 negative, just on light shaft.
Oh, 240, cancel station, SFR 24.
Velocity 1373, contact no approach 132.0.
320, velocity 1377. Killing 96 Delta, do you have a landing time for us, Bill?
So 96, Delta to be landing time 0825.
Okay, 96 Delta, thank you. 0, welcome.
Go fuel heading 225.
Oh, so 225, for Stockholm to
Q-Link 1798, contact centre 132.2 XR clearance.
322, Q-Link 1798.
Velocity 744, almost clearance available.
Okay,
Velocity 744, just your hold to depart Dubed at time 18, and from Dubed it's Reno Dorsu RB rejoin star.
You have the Rapids. I have vehicles to enter the runway further down. Wind is 030 degrees and 6 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Copy, you will do 34 clear to land. What's the ATC? 132.0, you might fuck off to it.
Okay. Station inbound QS and then information, question information, Sierra for Melbourne. Information, CQNH 1019, information Sierra.
Velocity 697, contact centre 134.32. 13432, velocity 697.
65, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, call out to 465.
Good evening.
Hi, Singapore 208, just confirm expected SID and runway for us, Singapore 208.
Singapore 208, runway 34, Pedney 1 departure.
Oh, copy that, Pedney 1 departure, Singapore 208.
Runway 34 northbound, and we will expedite and flight transfer. Contact.
1019, Rex 37.
Carstring Company, thank you. At 23 Melbourne Tower, are you with me?
FM, that's 523.
Just a 523, thank you. Just completed the runway inspection.
Good day, just a 524, climate flight level 240, request 12, 370.
Just for 524, Melbourne Center, climate flight level 370.
Flight level 370, just a 524.
Now, flight level 380, 693, departure, squawk 4040, same.
23, thanks. So just confirm the SID.
Sydney 1 departure.
Connor 693.
Car Drink Company, you're welcome, thank you. So 523, wind 040 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Delta 523.
South 620, descent to 5,000.
10 5,000, jet South 620.
Today's non-expired departure, squawk 1461, big Golf 51, jet South 446.
Jet South 446.
Flight level 220.
Thank you, jet South.
Flight level 370.
China 7343, Melbourne Connected A, cleared RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370, China Southern 343.
China 7343, reduced to minimum speed, expect holding, and current landing time is 06.
Reduce minimum speed, China Southern 343, expect holding.
QX 1999, Roger, stand by for ground 1217, good day.
120, descent low 190, QX 96. Good evening, Master 476, Sun Flight Level 240, and requesting amended Flight Level 310.
476, Melbourne Center, Flight Level 310.
Flight Level 310, class 476.
Velocity 871, contact center 132.2.
132.2. QX 96, leaving flight level 240.
Big 96 Delta.
18, set star 620. Direct 3772.
Nice 626, we're maintaining 300 speed when ready to secure.
Velocity 866, Melbourne Center. Adjust speed and pattern to depart Bula at time 23. Tracking Bula, blue versus blue in to rejoin. Flight level 260.
Good idea, yes.
Hi, sir.
Just to confirm, depart Bula at time 2323, tracking Bula, blue versus blue in to rejoin in 260, flight level 260.
So I can't remember running at 433, then by the south.
Today, 237, sir.
So 96 Delta, descent by star 9000, your name from 019.
Descent by star 9000, 1019, killing 960.
Got a 631 Melbourne Center today. You cleared RV8 Alpha arrival. Runway is 34, flight level 390. Got a 631. You got about a 20-minute delay, so we're going to hold you in at 2 bits in a few minutes. I'm just going to give you a dog leg to get there and eat up some of the delays. Just we've got a few more aircraft ahead in that hold.
628, contact center 132.2.
222.
Okay.
And time over Lalter, clear to Memphis, RB, rejoin the star, and to cross RB time 22.
Cancel the hold, Memphis RB, and to rejoin the star, and cross RB at time 22, quarter 690.
Quarter 690, from RB 250 knots and then published.
250 knots with the published from RB, quarter 690.
133.55, connect. Correction 120.1.
Sorry, is that Jet 620, is that tower 120.1?
Just 620, Basin.
Jet 620.
The flight plan routes. Padney 1 departure, climb via SID to 5,000. Squawk 4264, departure frequency 118.9.
Big Adelaide, 5 pending flight plan route, pending 1 departure, climb by 5,000. Squawk 4264, departure 118.9, Bay Echo 2B. Velocity 241.
Velocity 241, be back correct.
Runway 34. Line up to 4, velocity 095.
Velocity 697, Melbourne Center.
And velocity 744, change of plan. We'll just make one long holding pattern, extend out by another, do about a 3-4 minute pattern. Is that okay?
Velocity 744, no problem.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Corner 693, stand by for ground 1217.
Delivery velocity 877 to Sydney request clearance.
Velocity 877 delivery, cleared Sydney via Dosal flight plan route. Dosal 2 departure, climb via SID to 5,000. Squawk 3647, departure frequency 118.9.
Okay, running 3 Foxes to land, 17293.
50.
Confirm descent to flight level 350, channel 1343.
Susan 343, actually decent now, flight level 350.
Descent to flight level 350, channel 1343.
Jet 948 ready. Jet 948, Melbourne Channel. Velocity's running 5, connected departure. Full departure. Velocity 095, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Velocity 095, flight is identified, maintain 5,000, cancel speed restrictions.
5,000, cancel speed, velocity 095.
On a 1051 fighter today, further descent in about 2 minutes, maintain 6,000.
6,000, quarter 1051.
Departures 1294, QX 58 Delta. No worries, yeah. Departures going 58 Delta, descent to 9,000, information Sierra.
King 58 Delta, departure today, runway 34, decent by start at 5,000.
Runway 34, descend by start 5,000, going 58 Delta.
45 Melbourne departures, g'day, descend 8,000.
Hey, just on 945, and we'll come back to 250 at BMRB. Is that okay with you?
Just 945, make it 270, just a little bit behind.
Understood. 270, BMRB, just on 945.
door to flight level 3900, landing at 0858, Qantas 631. Very Qantas 478, Charlie 1 1 vertical now.
Qantas 478, stand by for ground 117, good day.
Qantas 478, Qantas 478. First takeoff, 948.
Qantas 1051, decent by start of 2000.
Start just 500 KLAS, approach Qantas 1050.
Velocity 095, climb 2 flow 240.
Flight level 240, velocity 095. Jetstar 525, Melbourne Center, good evening. Adjust speed and pattern to the Park Bulla at time 31. Tracking Bulla, Leuven, Bowen to rejoin, flight level 270.
Copy that, no exit, hold on 31, Bulla, Leuven, Bowen, down 575.
Equipped, new priority A to B 139, POB4. We're for hover operations, not above 100 feet at Compass Swing Bay, and received Juliet, request taxi to holding point Tango, and then air transit up runway 17 for the Compass Swing area.
M1 is in ground, taxi to holding point Tango runway 17, then air transit to the Compass Swing Bay, cross runway 17.
Taxi holding point Tango runway 17, then air transit to the Compass Swing Bay, cross runway 17, Hems 1.
Go on, copy.
Sun off 35, descend to 6000.
6000, just sun on 25.
Velocity 095, contact center 134, decimal 32.
134.32, velocity 095.
Sun on 25. Just confirm you want 270 now, all the way?
270, okay.
I was having copy there, but 270, yeah, all the way, just 945.
Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Juliet, when ready, descend via star 29,000, Melbourne QNH 1019er.
When ready, descend 9,000 via star, and we're exiting the hold. At 12, Oscar Foxtrot Juliet.
Oscar Foxtrot Juliet.
Hold, Sano, 2 birds, right turn, continue, and direct to Reno, Jetstar 465.
Jetstar 465, cross RB at time 33, from RB speed 250 and then published.
Cross RB at 33, and 250 knots, published Jetstar 465.
476, contact center 132, decimal 2.
132, decimal 2, Qantas 476.
Giving 1999, go.
George 58 hours, decent by start of 3500, cleared RMP 34 approach.
Sunrise start 2500, cleared RMP runway 34 approach, killing 58 Delta.
Killing 36 Delta, thanks for your help today.
Departure frequency 118.9.
Okay, clear to Singapore via Techni 1 departure, flight plan route, climb flight level 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.9, squawk 1347, Singapore 20.
Singapore 20, confirm Techni 1 departure, climb via SID to 5,000.
Sorry about it, Techni 1 departure, climb via SID to 5,000 feet, Singapore 20.
Singapore 20, thank you. Reback correct, report ready this frequency.
We'll go Singapore 20. And just 446, we're Golf 51, ready for pushback.
back to ground 1217, good day.
Over to ground, good night, 446.
Melbourne delivery, good evening, Qantas 157 PDC reback.
Qantas 157, delivery, good evening.
With Auckland via cause 1 departure, squawk 137 Bay Delta 7.
Qantas 157.
250, 1,000 feet, once again.
Climbing 5240, request 340 as final, and anyone report.
Jetstar 948 Melbourne Center, just some satellite shop, higher level short lease, flight person heading through Mangalore.
Heading through Mangalore, okay, just 948.
Jetstar 945.
Compass swing area not above 100 feet, AGL, M1.
Heading through Mangalore, climb 340, 948.
15 knots, runway 34, clear for now.
Runway 34, clear to Langford, 71, just check out the wind, please.
050 degrees, 7 knots.
Close 51, thanks.
Just 945, maintain 210 knots or greater, full establish on final.
210 or greater to final, Jetstar 945. 129, standby. Malaysian 129, current estimate RB0851.
Malaysia 129.
Center, good day, just 032, flight level 350.
Jetstar 032, Melbourne Center, good day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350, Jetstar 032.
26.
08, Roger. Due to off-block time, expect to start in about 5 minutes. I'll call you.
Thank you, Singapore 20. 250, wind ready,
Velocity 744, wind ready, diesel flight level 250.
Wind ready, flight level 250, velocity 744. 270, please cancel speed restriction. Increase 270, velocity 330. Contact Center 123.75, go.
Center 12375, killing 199, go.
58 knots.
Melbourne, Center evening. Melbourne Center evening, killing 1999, on-call flight level 240, request 290, thanks.
Queuing 1999 Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, queuing 1999.
Jetstar 465, 2, good day.
134, 32, good day, 40.
Velocity 68 Melbourne Center, adjust speed and pattern to depart Bula, time 39er, tracking Bula, Luvas, Bruin to rejoin flight level 280.
Just back to depart Bula, time 39er, then Luvas, Bruin, flight level
478 Melbourne, Star, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, correct, 478.
90 descending to 9,000 information, Sierra.
Quite a 690, departure today, descend by star 6000.
Descend by star 6000, quite a 690.
Velocity 336, descend by star 6000. Descend by star 6000, velocity 336.
So 343, your holding instructions, your landing time is 0906. Hold at position door 2, flight level 350.
Hold at door 2, flight level 350, channel 343.
Gear 9532, turn left, flat heading of 160, score sequencing.
Left heading 160, sequencing.
Jacket just 945.
7945 Melbourne, Star. Victor Hotel, Oscar Foxtrot Juliet, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, Oscar Foxtrot Juliet,
Velocity 866, when ready, descend flight level 190.
When ready, descend flight 190, velocity 8.
Australia 85 departures, descent by start at 2,500 and cleared RMP 34 approach.
Device start 2,500, cleared RMP 34 approach, just 85.
Vessel 6 delivery. Stand by ground 117.
New Zealand 216, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 216.
Runway 478, contact departures.
Runway 478, alright.
Departures today, do you think you'll make it back to RV or would you prefer something?
I'll probably make it back, just on the edge of the cell now.
Think 83 Roger. Once you clear the weather track direct to RV and descend by the star 6000.
Direct to RV and descend by the star 6000, Q link 83 Delta. Just go Qantas 478, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Qantas 478, Melbourne departures today, identified you make the answer speed restrictions.
Just speed for level 240, Qantas 478.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, killing 96 Delta. Sitting 96 Delta, Melbourne Tower.
36, William Van, clear 6000, please.
We'll see 336 departures today, runway 34.
336.
New Zealand 216, contact departure.
216.
631 contact center, 13432, g'day.
13432, g'day, corner 631.
Velocity 347 delivery.
347, non-X4 departure, Squawk 144, Bay Foxtrot 11,
Velocity 347.
Full approach. Paddington, Vice, 2500, clear DGLS runway 34 approach, off of the 336.
390.
Copy. To hold at door 2, flight level 390 and landing 1. Malaysian 129.
Flight heading 080, New Zealand 216. Velocity 868.
Killing 96 Delta,
Dorsu, flight level 350.
Big landing time 09 and 19, hold at Dorsu, flight level 350, just 032.
Suitable. Approach 3685, track direct to time for descent 8000.
That's your landing time. 0910 is your landing time. The next sector will give you your departure time out of the hold at the Dorsu.
That's copy. Landing time 0917. And just to confirm, Dorsu hold will be inbound 159er right hand.
Malaysia 129, affirmative right hand pattern, inbound track 159.
Malaysia 129, copy.
Velocity 697, contact center 13. 3.95, good day.
395, velocity 687, good day. Melbourne Center, good day, quarter stage 56, flight level 390.
One to say 56, Melbourne Center, good evening.
Departure.
Stand by for ground 117, good day.
Ground 1.
Melbourne delivery, 3783 from that Gambia, Christopher.
Rex 3783 delivery, clearance Mark Gambia via a 6 flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 405. Departure frequency 129.4.
Divide the 5,000 again.
Just 526 KDC.
Just 526 delivery.
Total 2 departures, squawk 3642, Golf 41. Just 526.
Just 526.
5336, thanks. You just got number 1, contact tower 120 at 845.
Yeah, 20.5, I'll be 336, Zurich.
Some more 2.
No, 1322, 1999, go.
Good in. 36, Melbourne.
When ready, descend. Velocity 580, maintaining 370.
Velocity 580, Melbourne Center, good evening.
delivery, velocity 879. We're by EKT, request pushback.
79, stand by for ground 12.7.
117, velocity 879, good evening.
Good evening. 685, stand by star to 7,000.
Stand by star to 7,000, range 3685.
Train 1527, Melbourne Center, and adjust speed and pattern to depart Bula at time 47, tracking Bula, Lubbock, and rejoin, flight level 2900.
Adjust the holding pattern to Bula at time 47, then Bula, Lubbock, going to rejoin.
PU 1,500 foot and broken at 2,800 feet. The changes, Melbourne Tango. Great.
KBOS 34 approach.
7500, cleared the... Again, 3 Delta, go.
Break 3685, stand by star to 6,000.
Stand by star 6,000, range 3685.
800, information Tango, Melbourne.
6,000.
Take 83 Dodge, departures today, decent by start of 2,500. And cleared RMP 34 approach.
Yeah, you're on.
6 knots tailwind at time 1 on the wet runway there, but you can request it, a good chance.
Okay, copy. We might work on that while press this off.
What is Friday for? We'll set 77, stand by for ground, thanks. I see 1330, stand by for ground 12.7, good day.
743 Melbourne Center, good day. Jetstar 767, contact center 122.75, expect the star, good day.
122.75, Jetstar 767, good on.
46, any right report from our route, sir?
Chester 446, just got a light job.
Okay, thank you very much, Jetstar 446.
250 to reach by door to Malaysia, now 129.
Runway 34 cleared lane, I'll closer to it. Chester 525, thank you, and turn left, flying any 170, looking for a Boeing time of 9er.
Left heading 170, Jetstar 525.
275.
Melbourne Center 134.32, good day.
If you can reach it 15 miles before Dorset, please.
Copy, 250, 15 miles before door to Malaysia, now 129.
Yep.
122.75, off this one.
We're heading 140, receive Tango, we can come back to the right. Direct RV is available. We're clear.
Building 1527, adjust the time at Bula to depart at time 48.
Time 48 now, change 1527.
Star 465, you're re-clear direct to Tunka, and descend by star to 6,000.
Re-clear direct Tunka, descend by the star 6,000.
Back to 685, contact Melbourne departures 129.4, good day.
129.4, good day, Rex 3685. Rex 3685, maintaining 6,000.
63685, start today, decent by start of 2,500 and cleared RMP 34 approach.
Stand by star 2,500, cleared RMP runway 34, Rex 3685.
maintain 176 on descent, 27.
Chester 525, resume on navigation, we're clear direct to Boo, and thank you.
Checkpoint Chester 525.
Fine. 09022, hold at Dorsu, flight level 380.
Copy 0922, we'll hold at Dorsu, flight pressure.
The wind is 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34.
6 knots. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 049, climbing to flight level 320.
Jetstar 049 at Melbourne Centre, good evening.
KBDL Delta, the wind 050 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 clear to there.
Runway 34, QANG, QANG, 83 data.
Passing ground, ambulance 312 for Wangaratta, request clearance.
Ambulance 312, listening ground, clear to Wangaratta via clear to Wangaratta via Melbourne, Docel, flight plan to route, S9 departure, on flight seat to 3000.
Clear to Wangaratta via Melbourne, Docel, flight plan route, S9 departure, climb via seat 3000, ambulance 312.
312, change your runway 35 is probably the most expeditious, does that fit?
AFM, ambulance 312.
Ambulance 312, okay.
Star 525 to weather request direct to fire route.
24, ready for pushback.
Qantas 480, stand by for ground 1 to a decimal 7 today.
What's your decimal 7, Qantas 480?
So 525, contact Melbourne approach, 132, decimal 0.
1320, Jetstar 525. 290, Penalty, Singapore 23.
The flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4204, departure frequency 129.4.
Here 9532, contact approach 132.0. 132.
For 208, the request for the left heading 270.
24208, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Singapore 208.
Just stepping you down on traffic gate.
Copy, descend down, flight level 330, Jetstar 032.
Jetstar 049, Camby is available if you want to route there.
Yeah, happy with that. Thanks, Jetstar 049.
Jetstar 049, you're clear direct to Camby.
Camby, Jetstar 049.
Good day, Jetstar
420, pushing 5,000 feet.
24208 for the climb in 30 seconds.
208.
And cleared RMP 34 approach.
10 bars, 2,500, cleared RMP approach 34, Jetstar 4.
Manny, what speed are you going to be doing with the descent for the time of 47?
Please sending us 60 knots off to the 60.
Roughly at 60.
32, diesel flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Jetstar 032.
Jetstar 948, you're in about 8 minutes.
Velocity at 75, not from a 34.
Not at runway 34, velocity at 75.
Jetstar 446, contact center 132.2.
132, Jetstar 446, connect.
Good day.
Melbourne departures 129.4, good day.
294, velocity 744, flight. Descending 6,000.
Velocity 745 departures, good day. Descent via starter 2,500, cleared RMP 34 approach.
That descend via the start 2,500, clear the RMP runway 34, velocity 744.
Negative velocity 065 below 340.
Velocity 065, Melbourne Center, good evening.
Velocity 065, any ride report?
Negative, none so far.
Okay, thanks. Indigo. Hello.
Jetstar 032, diesel flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Jetstar 032.
Velocity 241, Melbourne Center, good evening.
134.432, good day.
13432, Singapore 208, good day.
Cool, velocity 870 knots.
What is 471, turn right by heading 200.
Right heading 200, what is 471?
Scene 27, descent flight level 250. 250.
Bullet time 52, velocity 87. Sorry, cancel speed, velocity 875.
Contact center 13432, good day.
13432, Jetstar 032.
44, maintain 210 knots of grade established.
Councillor Sid, reclear direct to Ebony.
Councillor Sid, direct Ebony, velocity 865.
Good day, Jetstar 465. Velocity 877, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 877.
Jetstar 465, Melbourne. Direct to Bruin, cross Bruin at time 50, that's 250 knots and published.
Direct to Bruin across Bruin 50, decision not yet published, 471. 17, 0.5, yeah.
Cross RB time 19 and from RB speed is 250 and published.
RB at time 19, confirm, pay 461.
From time 19 and from RB speed 250 knots and then published, and advise your best on possible vectors then.
Again, pay 461.
461. Once you've say if you're able to cross 19, once you've reduced, otherwise we'll give you vectors.
Please stand by, pay 461. Senator 032. Apologies, could you say again the frequency?
13432.
13432, just 032.
Take off.
South 300, flying via 3000, right to 010.
312, Melbourne departure, good evening, identify, climb to 9,000.
9,000, ambulance 312.
Secretary 461, now we expect cost RB 13 and speed 250 knots.
5461. Jetstar 049, contact center 125.3, good day.
1253, Jetstar 049, good day.
Decimal 7, good day.
01.7, good day, Jetstar 526.
Melbourne delivery, corner 773, PDC reback.
Corner 7, delivery.
Corner 773, Creamer 3, departure, code 3671, Bay Charlie 8.
Corner 773.
Delivery, Type Purple 4.
Type Purple 4 delivery.
Request to plane A380, Delta 13, Delta 9.
Purple 4, stand by for ground, thanks.
Stand by for ground, Purple 4.
342, decent now, flight level 320.
Melbourne delivery, g'day, corner 486, PDC reback.
Corner 486, delivery, g'day.
Corner 486, Dosal 2, departure, squawk 5071, Bay Charlie 12.
Corner 486.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 347, Foxtrot 11, ready for pushback.
Velocity 347, stand by for ground 1, 2 and decimal 7.
21, 7, velocity 347.
128.2, good day.
Corner 157, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, corner 157.
Velocity 236. Flight level 310, back at me.
Velocity 236, Melbourne Center, good evening. Cleared RV8 Alpha arrival. Runway is 34, flight level 310.
RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 310, velocity 236.
Velocity 236, should time for RBS 30 from RB speed 250 and published, so you can expect vectors.
30, and 250 until published, velocity 236.
It looks like your time's around 23, velocity 236 or 24.
Creator 3 departure, squawk 4257, Foxtrot 12, velocity 9007.
Velocity 9007. 97 Delta, stand by for ground 1, 2 and decimal 7, good day.
descend to immediate level, flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, what's the exit?
D6 request, direct to Polly.
Qantas 856, let me coordinate to the next sector and check them.
Qantas 856.
GLS 34 approach.
Standby start at 2,500, clear the GLS runway 34 approach, Qantas 631.
Qantas 601, good space in Alpha sequence, cancel remaining speed restrictions, maintain 210, knots or greater until established.
Cancel the speed restrictions, maintain 210 or greater until established, Qantas 631.
Who was requesting descent?
A461, look at descent.
I461, descent to flight level 290.
Hello, 290, and we still expect RB190, A461.
I461, A firm, and I'll give you vectors in a few minutes.
Hello, 290, A461, thank you.
Qantas 856, you cleared from present position, direct to Polly and then Canberra.
Clear present position, direct Polly and Canberra, Qantas 856.
Qantas 484, roger. Stand by for ground, I'll get them to let you know very shortly.
4,343. Information Tango Reagan.
Take that, descend to 8,000.
Request, confirm descend to 8,000, 7,343.
China 7343, actually disregard that, descend to 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, 10,343.
036 knots, runway 34 cleared today.
Runway 34 cleared to land just 525.
157, cancel the sit, turn right, heading 090.
Cancel set right, head 090, Qantas 157. Same final.
Link 9532, Melbourne.
KLA9 delivery. KLA9, stand by for ground, thanks. Rex 3684 delivery, cleared to Mildura via flight plan route Melbourne 6 departure, climb via SID to 5,000, squawk 3635, departure frequency 118.9. Rex 3684.
Direct to Oscar Victor November Echo Romeo 10,343.
China Sub 343A for.
Velocity 870, looking for a Boeing channel 01. Turn left, flying 170, short vector for left delay.
Left 170, velocity 87.
42, velocity 342, advise ready to copy revised or routing for the delay.
Runway 34 clear to land.
Clear 34, 9532.
Just 526 ready.
Just a 526 Melbourne Town.
You're cleared from Dubai to position Eatville, India Delta, Victor India Lima, then to Dorsu to cross RBS on 22.
Good day, Qantas 631.
Qantas 631 Melbourne Town. Into the 522 contact departure.
Yes, 522.
track Lolto for RP time 30. 36.
3.
Blue 3 delivery.
Permission to relocate tug only from Whiskey 1 to Hotel 3.
Blue 3, stand by for ground links.
Stand by for ground.
Rex 3783, assigned heading 260, line up runway 34.
Left heading 260, line up runway 34, Rex 3783. To the small tower, tuning 1527.
2275, ambulance result check.
Channel 343, request a heading 180, deal weather ahead.
China Southern 343, roger, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, thank you, Channel 343.
Bravo Center ambulance result, maintaining flight level 150.
Ambulance 312, Melbourne Center, good afternoon.
Enable the 883, PDC River.
Oscar 883 delivery, good day.
Oscar 883, don't stop for departure, squawk 4225 Bay Echo 7, thank you.
Oscar 883.
Little LLA 34, quarter 631.
Roughly 342. From that should give about a 4-minute delay to get you there close to 22.
Spot on.
So Melbourne departures 129.4. Good day.
Continue heading 180, contact 129.4, good day, Channel 343.
Rex 3783, contact departures.
Roger, good day, Rex 3783. 343, maintain 6000, heading 180.
China Southern 343, Melbourne approach delay. Let me know when you can accept direct to DUDAB, Delta Uniform Delta Alpha Bravo.
After 5 nautical miles, we will direct to Delta Uniform Delta Alpha Bravo, Channel 343.
Southern 343, understood. Report tracking direct.
Report when direct, Channel 343.
That's 156, you know.
343, weather clear, we can direct to Delta Uniform Delta Alpha Bravo, Channel 343.
Southern 343, understood. Track direct to DUDAB.
Direct to DUDAB, Channel 343. Roger, departure Scudator 3783, heading 260, passing 3000, climbing 5000.
350. Climb flight level 350, Qantas 150.
2 and expect star.
132.2, Qantas 8, 50. Qantas 480. That's 682.
944145 Bay Bravo 22,
Qantas 632.
Southern 343, descend to 2500, clear to RNP approach, runway 34.
Descend to 2500, clear RMP approach, runway 34, Channel 343.
Rex 3578, contact departures 1294.
1294, Rex 3578.
Singapore 208, you cleared direct to Sejuna.
Direct to Sejuna, confirm the Charlie Delta uniform, Singapore 208.
Singapore 208, AFM.
Check the Charlie Delta uniform, Singapore 208.
That's in a killing 1285, flight level 360.
Killing 1285, Melbourne Center. Good evening.
930, climbing flight level 240, just querying any adverse rides this evening.
Velocity 1330, Melbourne Centre, stand by.
1330.
Qantas 471 Melbourne Tower, good day. Top 526 kilo, line up runway 34 and late number 2 to departure on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 34, just 526.
Qantas 48405 when you have the rapid traffic to roll on the crossing runway.
On call, sir.
Apologies, velocity 868 advise when you have the rapid.
We have the rapid one, yes.
Thank you. Qantas 484, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 484.
Alpha Bravo, runway 34, flight level 410.
RBA Alpha, runway 34, flight level 410, blocking 9944.
Clear the non-export departure, squawk 1245, Echo 8, velocity 755.
Velocity 755.
Clear weather.
Qantas 480, very clear direct to Dosal. Direct Ebony is available if you wish.
Reclear direct Dosal now, thanks. Qantas 480.
Departure Malaysia 129 on descent to 9,000, information tango.
Malaysia 129 heavy, Melbourne departures, sorry. Expect the RMP for runway 34. Descend via star to 6,000.
Descend via star 6,000, RMP runway 34, Malaysian 129.
Qantas 480, we can accept direct to Ebony.
Qantas 480, reclear direct to Ebony.
Reclear direct to Ebony, Qantas 480.
Papa State, file 240, just 621.
Delta, hold short runway 34, assigned heading left 260.
Heading left 260, Hotel ID for 260.
Qantas 471, wind 050 degrees and 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 471.
36 for showing now 29er. 236, resume navigation, clear direct Malta.
And direct Malta, velocity 236, confirming still 250 from Harbour.
From RB 250, not to the published.
50 to published from Harbour, velocity 236.
Zurich 808, contact center 128.2.
122, killing 18 to 8.
Qantas 157, contact center 132.2.
132.2, Qantas 157.
Right, 220, take 451.
Velocity 342, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
1285, clear to descend flight level 340.
1285, descend to flight level 340.
340, leaving 360, killing 1285.
1285.
Melbourne departure, it's 526, passing 2,500, climbing 5,000.
It's our 526 Melbourne departure, good evening, identified, climb by SID to flight level 240.
Alright, SID flight level 240, Jetstar 526.
We're on descent to flight level 280.
Chile 1296 Melbourne Centre, g'day. And has there been any turbulence?
A-firm 1296, there's been a constant light from 332. It's just about to come back on track now, and track 2 is sneaky and it's a bit smoother. We're just running through 300.
Chile 1296. Velocity 1330, opposite direction, report slight shock, 300, 320.
1330, thank you.
Yeah, respond to.
Yeah, 8.
Well, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Qantas 484, even center.
The 250 onto the published, 4929.
descend to flight level 25, sir.
Flight level 25, sure takeoff, 61.
Velocity 236, when ready, descend to flight level 25, sir.
Level 250, velocity 236.
Star 526, Reagan, direct to Ebony.
Clear direct to Ebony, just 526.
Qantas 045.
You guys accept direct to Dosal?
Qantas 484, Alpha.
Qantas 484, you're reclear direct to Dosal.
Reclear direct to Dosal, Qantas 484.
Qantas 480, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, good day.
123.75, Qantas 480, good day.
Clear to land, runway 34, channel 343.
Qantas 480, Melbourne Centre, climb up 390, direct.
Flight level 390, Qantas 480.
Jetstar 708, descend by start to 9,000, QNH 1019.
Stand by star 9000, QNH 1019, Jetstar 708.
Back to 160, not direct, 3578.
Sierra 45, climb level 240.
Level 240, Qantas 045.
Tower, good day. Velocity 347, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, velocity 347.
Clear direct DUDAP, Jetstar 032.
Jetstar 032, information Tango, expect the GLS approach runway 34.
Information Tango, GLS 34. We've got Tango, thanks, Jetstar 032.
Departures, evening, velocity 347, passing 1,900, climbing 5,000.
Velocity 347, Melbourne departures, good evening, identify, climb by seat to flight level 240.
Climb by the seat, flight level 240, velocity 347.
Descend 2,500, clear on page, 3528. Got 8 knots tailwind at the moment, getting 1527.
Thank you. Charleston 343, 1686, grounded 1217, good day.
1217, good day, channel 343.
Just a 526, Melbourne Centre, climb up 370.
Flight level 370, just 526.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 34, clearing Anchor data.
20.5, good day.
Talking down and 1205, direct 3538, go ahead.
Thanks.
So 522, contact Centre 132.2.
132.2, just 522.
For Malaysian 129.9.
5, contact Centre 134.32, good day.
3432, Qantas 045.
Departures Malaysian 129 on descent 6,000, hello.
Malaysian 129, heavy Melbourne departures, hello. Maintain 6,000, expect further descent in about 8 miles.
Maintain 6,000, Malaysian 129.
5, 20, 15, 75, descending 9,000, heading 200, rest over the weather.
Qantas 484, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, good day.
123.75, Qantas 484, good day.
Kidding 15, 75, Melbourne departures, good evening, expect the RMP for runway 34, and reclear direct to Gosco.
Runway 34, reclear direct to Gosco, queuing to 1575.
4 5 seconds, flight plan route, Melbourne, about 5,000. School 4217, departure 194, Bravo 2, 59.
Queuing 59 Delta. Kilo, line at runway 34, be ready immediate.
Line up runway 34, 2623. Maintain 5,000 traffic above.
5,000, no,
Meridian 27, if you can expedite to vacate, please. Expedite, QA 1527. Next arrival at 2.5 miles, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 693.
74, maintain hold, 280.
Bullshit 74, Melbourne 10 KA.
Descend via star to 2,500, RNF runway 234, population 129.
97 Delta, climb 2, flight level 240. 240, delete 97 Delta.
City 887, delivery.
Velocity 887, cleared Hotel 2, departure squawk 5076, gate Echo 5.
Velocity 887.
Delivery Air India 309, good evening.
870 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Requesting departure clearance, destination Delhi. With information, Tango QNH 1019er, we are parked on stand Delta 12, Boeing 787-800.
36 London, flight level 320.
Just outside 56, Melbourne Center, good day, and when available, advise your latest time for Razzie.
Departure frequency 118 decimal 9er.
Air India 309er is clear, destination New Delhi, Victor India Delta Papa, via Pedley 1 departure, initially 5,000 feet, squawk 135, correction 1375, and departure frequency is 118.9er, Air India 309er.
Air India 309er.
Delivery 34, correction 3684 at this time.
Direct position Opdam, Oscar Tango Golf Uniform November, then Razzie.
From Actam to Opdam, then Razzie, and now at the time 48, and I think that's not happening. Heading 300, Qantas 693.
Runway 34, flight level 410.
Arby 8 Alpha, runway 34, flight level 410, Singapore 217. Melbourne Center, good evening, Scooter 38, level 390.
Scooter 38, good day. Melbourne Center, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 390.
Alpha 8 Alpha 34, and maintain level 390, Scooter 38.
Melbourne Falcon, November 7, Juliet Delta 430.
November 7, Juliet Delta, Melbourne Center.
Qantas 693, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Qantas 693.
Tango Golf Uniform November.
Decimal 7. 121.7, Qantas 770.
Self-delivery, velocity 755, Echo 8, ready for push.
Was that velocity 755?
Confirm.
Agent 129, contact Melbourne Tower 120, decimal 5. Good night.
1205, Malaysian 129, good night.
134, decimal 32.
3432, velocity 236.
Brother set flight level 240, New Zealand 126.
Malaysia 129, Heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Good evening.
Direct Bordeaux, Qantas 693.
Dublin Sierra, good day. Melbourne Center, re-cleared direct Dargy.
Re-cleared direct Dargy, Dublin Sierra.
Scooter 38, cross Arby at time 52, speed after Arby 250 knots.
Oh,
Quality at time 52, 250 after RB, Scooter 38.
71353, calling 97 Delta. Nice.
Good answer.
Cancel third right turn heading 080, and you're still 126.
About now. Okay, cancel hold, turn inbound now, Connor 633.
Delivery 269 Bravo Central.
Killing 69 Delta, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
69 Delta.
75, stand by the start of 2500, cleared RP approach.
Stand by the start of 2500, cleared the 34 RP, queuing 15.
Bill, player 250, look, 7 foot. Connor 633, that turn back inbound is going to be a bit tight there. Can we track direct to Reno?
Flight 633, that's approved for the adjust range speed now to open flight RB time 35 at 250 knots.
Direct to Reno and RB time 35, 250 knots, Connor 633.
121 decimal 7.
Ground 121 decimal 7, just on 946.
Very good, Gadlock, the 883 by Echo 7, request pushback.
Velocity 883, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
Ground 1217, velocity 883.
Velocity 9007, Melbourne departures, g'day, identified, you may cancel speed restrictions, climb to level 240.
Level 240, I think cancel features.
Level 400.
Descend and maintain flight level 400, Singapore to 750.
Rapid time, queuing 1226.
20, hold short, runway 34.
Sign heading left 320, hold short, runway 34, queuing 76 Delta.
Queuing 76 Delta, if you can expedite the holding point, I'll get your way behind this arrival.
Copy 76 Delta.
When ready, descend to flight level 250. Expect to track you back to Dorsey for an RB time now 37.
Level 250, copy RB27, 7 foot.
Connor 633, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Connor 633.
So 635, clear JB6 arrival, Dorsey transition, flight level 370. Velocity 9944, turn left heading 090, expect tracking back to Dorsey.
Turn left heading 090, velocity 9944.
Ground 121 decimal 7, Malaysian 129, good day.
Good day.
Cross RB time on the hour, speed after RB 250 knots.
Sorry, cross RB on the hour, 250 knots, Singapore to 170.
Scooter 38, when ready, descend to flight level 260.
When ready, descend flight level 260, Scooter 38.
G'day, just 621, climbing level 380.
So 621, g'day, Melbourne Centre.
Alpha Scooter 38, is that flight level 260, when ready?
Scooter 38, when ready, flight level 260.
Roger, when ready, descend flight level 260, Scooter 38.
Queuing 1296, leaving flight level 280.
Queuing 1296. Jet Star 708, contact approach 1320.
Accept direct to Dudaba.
NTN and battery for type 461.
So 032, wind 030 degrees and 7 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land, just 032. Center Logitech, this is on the crossing from 37.
Velocity 746, K7, we RB37.
RB37, Logitech.
Couple 217, we are currently at minimum speed and RB showing at 52.
Schiphol 217, understood. Expect radar vectors approaching Natcher.
Thank you, Schiphol 217.
126.
475, leading Papa 360.
Qantas 475. And resume our navigation, clear direct to Dudab, further descent in 1 minute.
Direct to Dudab, time for Dubai standby lower.
75, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Tower 105,
85, contact centre 125.3, expect start clearance. Say again for 585. Central 85, centre 1253 for the star. 53, John 584. Aussie 746. Qantas 633, thanks. Contact centre 134.32.
134.32, Qantas 633.
So 032, no need to respond, but if you can expedite to vacate, please.
Okay. Alpha Tower, 755, ready?
Osprey 755, Tower, good day. Just for 032, thank you. Ground is 117, good day.
117, good day, just for 032.
Qantas 486, wind 040 degrees and 5 knots. Runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 34, Qantas 486.
Tower 3684, we're just running short of this.
Rex 3684, your number 1 to Juliet, holding point Juliet.
Rex 3684,
And are you ready for departure?
negative Rex 3684.
Tower, good day, velocity 872.
Velocity 872, Tower, good day.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, we've got a little bit of turbulence showing out there on our prediction. Unfortunately, we can't go much higher, so we'll just have to stick to it.
Is it 126? No worries. Lower levels are available if you want.
Okay, that's understood. And sorry, it was light moderate reported.
Yeah, between 32 and 5360.
Copy, thanks.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350, Tasman 32.
Line up runway 34.
Runway 34, Rex 3684.
Qantas 486, contact departures, good day.
Departure Qantas 486, good day.
Station's now broadcasting information is uniform. Changes is greater than 10 kilometers. Showers in the area. Clouds scattered 1,500 and scattered 2,500. Temperature 13.
Temperature 13.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Rex 3634.
Melbourne information, uniforms current changes, the visibility is greater than 10 kilometres. There are showers in the area. The clouds scattered 1,500, scattered 2,500, and the temperature is 13. Melbourne uniform.
1294, goodbye, K461.
Velocity 342, descend to 6,000.
Descend 6,000, velocity 342.
6 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Delta, continue heading 340, contact Melbourne Centre 134.32, good day.
Continue heading 340, center 13432, killing
76 Delta, good day.
Qantas 486, direct Ebony is available.
Qantas 486, we'll take it, thanks.
Qantas 486, cancel the SID and speeds, reclear direct to Ebony.
Cancel SID, speed, direct Ebony, Qantas 486.
Good day.
5, good day, Rick 36, cancel.
Rex 3684, Melbourne departures, good evening, identified. Expect further climbers shortly.
Rex 3684. 435.
Tab Purple 4, just confirm all details.
Request a tone A330 from Foxtrot 24 to Delta 14, tail first.
34. It's at 2,500 feet, VSI KIMP, approach runway 34, type 461.
461, maintain 250 knots until 5,000, and then 230 knots or greater until Opgal.
Maintain 25 knots until 5,000, then 230 knots until Opgal, type 461.
21 decimal 7.
180.
Delivery good able to 887, gate Echo 5, we're ready for push.
887, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
887.
We're down to Qantas 632, push back, stay, Bravo 22.
Qantas 632, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
7, Qantas 632.
Delivery ready for 539.
635, 79, cleared to Wynyard via Sunti flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb by SID to 5,000, squawk 4065, departure frequency 129 at decimal 4. X3579.
5. Descent level 250, 38.
Qantas 486, contact Melbourne Centre 123.75, good day.
123.75, Qantas 486, okay. Melbourne delivery, good day, just 713, PDC rebank.
Target Blue 3, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7. Station calling.
Jetstar 713, PDC rebank.
Jetstar 713, delivery.
Sunti 4 departure, score 4054, Golf 48, Jetstar 713.
Jetstar 713.
342, good day, departure.
Jetstar 708, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Jetstar 708.
Fully ready, Delta 12.
Lossy 320, Lossy at 236, Melbourne departures, good evening, expect the RP for runway 34, and advise being set direct to Opna.
34, velocity 236, and we can accept direct to Opna now.
Lossy at 236, you're reclear direct to Opna, further descent in about 90 seconds.
Cruise direct to Opna, velocity 236.
And 484, delivery. And then 484, you cleared to destination via KEPA, flight planned route, KEPA 3 departure, climb via SID to 5,000,
Squawk 1307. Departure frequency 118.9er. Canon 484, thank you. Canon 484, standby for ground 121.7. Good day.
Delivery Silver 1.
That's Silver 1 calling?
I from delivery request is for China 1850 from Foxtrot 21 Alpha 11 Airport 21.
So 621 contact center on 1253, expect start, good day.
1253, just 621, good day.
190 or less, 2,500 descent and clear for the 34 GLS. Runway 34, velocity 342.
Flight 461, contact tower 120.5.
1205, have 461. Pushback.
Jetstar 528, standby for ground 121.7.
117, Jetstar 528.
Remote mic?
Good day. Inquire 650, flight level 410.
650, Melbourne Center, good evening.
1000 if you wish, may cancel the speed restrictions.
Thanks, Cat C, Qantas 773.
684, resume our navigation, you're clear direct to Mildura.
5461, wind 070 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, 61.
Crest descent. 24217 diesel, flight level 350.
10 flight level 350, Singapore 217.
24217 and Victor, for your delay, make a left turn, fly a heading of 080.
A left turn heading 080, Singapore 217.
Tasman 32 Victor, commercial descent now, flight level 290, we're going to slow you down for either Victor or holding.
Understood, then descending now, flight level 290, Tasman 32.
Initial climb 12,000 feet, squawk 1252. Departure frequency 118.9er, Air Channel 166.
Air Channel 166.
Air Channel 166, gate Delta 20, ready.
Flight level 240, Qantas 773.
Slot C342, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, velocity 342. 70.
Qantas 768, Melbourne Center, good evening. Clear to LAXA 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
Good evening, clear to LAXA 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370, Qantas 768.
Singapore 217, diesel, flight level 330.
10, flight level 230, Singapore 217.
Good at 38, what's your time showing now for RV?
Time 44, good at 38.
Sorry, so again, 44. Okay.
1019, Jetstar 736.
5461, vacate first right. Keep your speed up and contact ground on 121.7. Good day.
Okay, right, and contact ground 121.7, 461, good day.
0 knots, 3236.
Lost velocity 236, descend via star to 3000.
Star 3000, velocity 236. On a 633.
883, next arrival 2.5 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff off the yard 83.
33, you're clear direct to Osna, descend to 6000.
Direct Osna 6000, Connor 633. Nice.
2, wind 060 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, velocity 346.
Julie Delta Energy, good night.
Scooter 38, say again.
The good direct to Memphis now, RB is at 1048, Scooter 38.
Scooter 38, your time for RB is 52.
If you give us a heading down south, or we can just keep tracking northeast, up to you.
Scooter 38, are you able to, if I turn you for Dorsu now, for RB now, are you able to make it for correction at 52?
No, negative, we need more track miles. Well, we're going up northeast if we set one, because northeast wouldn't help with the RB time, we're just getting closer to RB.
I'm just going to keep you on that heading for now.
Scooter 38.
83, thank you, contact departures, good day.
The 883, have a good night, Sam.
Thanks.
Descend to final 190.
Final 190, Qantas 466.
693, contact center 1253, and expect star today. Scooter 38, the next sector is going to help with the victory, so turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, Scooter 38.
Speed 190 knots to the left, descend via star to 2500. Clear RMP approach runway 34.
190 knots to the left, descend via star 2500, cleared RMP, runway 34, velocity 236.
Yeah, good day, velocity 887, ready.
Velocity 887, Melbourne Tower, good day. Velocity 874, wind 070 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear land, velocity 874.
Over delivery, velocity 891, 33 back.
Velocity 891, delivery. To Melbourne Tower, good day.
Just 475.
Just off 475, Melbourne Tower, good day.
4217, decent, flight level 270.
Then flight level 270, Singapore 217.
Sydney via Dosal flight plan route, Dosal 2 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4215, departure frequency 118.19.
Thanks to Sydney Way Dosal flight plan route, Dosal 2 departure, climb SID to 5000, codes 4215, departures 1889, runway Echo 6, velocity 891.
Velocity 891.
Delivery KLAX 35 and 79 to the east. Right. Request Docker.
Rex 3579, stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
Rex 3579.
5,000.
Doing $59.
Turn left now, and a heading of 090 just to hold some of the delay out.
Left heading 090, Tasman 32.
59 Delta, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, doing $59.
1465, 32 route back.
Velocity 1465, delivery.
Kepler 3 departure, squawk 1365, Bay Fox 15, velocity 1465.
Velocity 1465.
Director Opna.
Caller 633.
On is right. Well, 190, just at 527.
Okay, Golf 96, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
1320, just out 736, please.
Just out 736, negative, stay with me.
What was it for us?
Queuing, 1296, Melbourne approach 1320.
1320, Queuing 1296.
75 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Flight level 250, about 270.
And the other call?
This one is 768, just clearing the region for the whole.
Oh, just a lot of traffic in, but everyone's sitting on about 15 to 20 minute delays.
Okay.
Level 746, descending by south 6000.
Golf 746, g'day, departures. Decent by start of 2500, clear to your left approach runway 34.
Approach runway 34, velocity 746.
KLAX 59 Delta, contact centre on 135.3.
01353, 59 Delta.
Score 75, wind 060 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 475.
And adjust your speed and pattern to depart Bulla at 57.250 knots on the Experience Bulla, Lucas Dillon to rejoin start.
Okay, maintain flight level 280, depart the pattern at time 57250 knots, and then it's Bulla, Lucas Dillon, velocity 876.
This evening, just at 739, passing 1600, climbing to 5000.
Just R739 Melbourne departures, good evening, identified. Climb by SID to follow 240.
Climb by SID to flight level 240, just 739.
Melbourne departures, good evening, velocity 9944 descending. Sorry, we're on a heading of 177, descending to 9000. Information uniform.
Course 477, descend by start of 9000, QNH 1019.
Got a start 90,000, 1019, Honda 477.
Good evening, clear to RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 380.
Pass to the path Buller on the hour at 250 knots, someone's clearance Buller, Lucas forward to rejoin stuff. Decimal 755,
2375 tonight, velocity 80.
Just R739, cancel the SID, turn right heading 090.
Cancel SID right heading 090, just 739. Melbourne Tower, Connor.
Star 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, just 528.
Connor 633 Melbourne Tower today.
At 250 knots, someone Buller.
03.
Velocity 876, descend to flight level 270. Velocity 876.
Squawk 3774, and we're on Bravo 23.
Connor 775.
Velocity 9944.
Velocity 9944, descend to 6000.
Descend to 6000, velocity 9944.
Melbourne departures evening, jet 528, passing 2300, climbing 5000.
Just R528, Melbourne departures, good evening, identified. Climb by SID to follow 240.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, just 528.
We're closing up.
46, climbing flight level 3.
46 Melbourne Center.
RJAA 3.
please.
Singapore 277.
10, new weather.
Scooter 38, heavy Melbourne departures, good evening, information uniform, expect the RMP, runway 34.
RMP, runway 34, and we'll be clear to weather in about 15 miles.
Scooter 38, roger, and advise when you can expect direct to Opna.
Scooter 38, welcome. Confirm 280, Rocky 24.
Singapore 217, contact center 134, decimal 32, good night.
134, decimal 32, Singapore 276, good night.
Tower, good evening, Jimmy 1296. Jimmy 1296, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Velocity at 83, contact center 132.2.
Number 7, yes, 531, flight level 310.
Just a 531, Melbourne Centre, just with speed and path to depart Buller at 05 at 250 knots, onward clearance Buller, Louvers, Bullen, rejoin the start.
Okay, we just had to depart Buller at 05, and then from Buller it's Louvers, Bullen to rejoin the star. That's 531.
Just a 531, descend to flight level 290.
So flight level 290, just 531.
Number 7, good day, just 528, climbing flight level 240, direct Ebony.
Just 528, Melbourne Centre, climb flight 370.
Climb flight level 370, just 528.
Velocity 883, go please.
Velocity at 83, 1322.
Velocity 883, thank you, good night.
The winds are decent now, flight level 280.
Descend flight level 280, Tasman 32.
And for the remainder of the delay, do you want to do holding pattern at Anagi or radar vectors?
Radar vectors, please.
X3532, copy, expect that.
Contact center 132.2.
322, Quano.
Velocity 1405, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
No, evening, just 635.
439.
Qantas 479, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Air India 309, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Air India 309 now.
So good night, Tasman 32.
High 484, heavy Melbourne departures, good evening, identified. Maintain 5000, expect further climb shortly.
Maintain 5000, Hainan 484, request heading 290 to weather.
High 484, cancel the SID, turn left heading 290.
Cancel SID, left heading 290, Hainan 484, thank you.
Goodbye, thanks. That's a 01.
Wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Sorry, 34, Chris, thanks, 439.
Alpha Tower, just 713.
Just on 713, Tower, good day.
With descending 9,000 received kilos.
Alpha departure, leg today departures. You can expect vectoring for a right circuit, ILS runway 26.
Alpha departure, just confirm we'll be coming from the north.
Yeah, I'll take you on heading just to the south of Melbourne, probably just north of Essendon for the right circuit.
I do it, thanks for the situation.
Line 66.
Thanks.
579 and contact centre 135.3.
1353, Rex 579, good day.
Yeah. Alpha Papa Juliet, report present speed.
Accelerating 0.65 into 260 indicated.
Alpha Papa Juliet, Roger. If you could make speed 230 knots, thanks. We do need additional delaying action for you.
Okay, 230 indicated, Alpha. Do you have any idea of the time?
We should have you landing at about time 1-2 or 1-3.
Understood, Alpha. 230 indicated, going back now.
Thank you.
Just speed and pass to the path over at 13 at 250 knots, and what's clearance Buller, lose it forward, please join start.
Taxi center on 122.75, expect star clearance tonight.
122.75.6, good day.
Lima, we've got Livestream there, and then on to the board, thanks. And 41.
Velocity 878, 10 to 5.250.
Setting forward 250, Velocity 878.
Heading 040, expect tracking back to unknown.
Right, heading 040, expect fast.
Wind 040 degrees and 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, FYI, the wind at 1000 feet, scan up, airway, 180 seconds. Delta, 1036.
Decimal 4, good day.
129.4, to the 38, good day. Good evening, to the 38, descending 6000.
Scooter 38 heavy, grade departures. Velocity 99.44, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, velocity 99.44, good day.
2,500, clear to RMP approach, runway 34.
Stand by to star 2,500, clear RMP runway 34, Scooter 38. 3432, good night, going up 568. Departure Air Channel 166, heavy airborne, passing 1,700 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Air Channel 166, heavy departures identified 556 to 8,000.
Then we are seat, climb to 8,000, Air Channel 166.
7,000.
7,000, I'll populate.
310.
12310 for Qantas 41.
550 Delta, flight level 250. Kilo 550 Delta, Melbourne Center, good evening.
South Melbourne, resume navigation direct KPA.
Copy, direct to KBOS Hainan Voice for. Air Channel 166, request heading 320, due weather.
Air Channel 166, cancel seat flight heading 320.
Heading 320, Air Channel 166. Hainan Voice 4, confirm frequency.
Hainan 484, contact center 134.32.
134.32, Hainan Voice 4.
Alpha Papa Juliet, turn left by 5 degrees and report that you're heading.
Left 5 on the heading 065, Alpha Papa Juliet.
Alpha Papa Juliet.
2336565, thanks for that, 1405.
Air Channel 166, flight heading 330.
Heading 330, Air Channel 166.
Velocity 99 at 44, wind 050 degrees and 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, velocity 9944.
Now 166, requires a further class.
Channel 166, advise when you can take left turn.
Okay, Air Channel 166.
Channel 166, climb to 10,000.
Landing 10,000 near Channel 166.
Yes, 713, contact departures. Good day.
Yes, 713, good day.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 247, Peter back.
Velocity 247, delivery.
Velocity 247, Sydney 1, departure, squawk 3272, back.
Velocity 247.
Expect RMP 34, do you have Melbourne information uniform?
RMP 34, we have uniform couple 2.
Channel 166, climb to maintain, flight level 110.
Climb and maintain, flight level 110, Air Channel 166.
Melbourne departures, good day, just 713, passing 2,225 down.
Just 713 departures identified, 556, flight level 240.
556, 240, just 713.
Delivery velocity 349 and Echo 1, ready for pushback.
Velocity 349, stand by for ground, 1217.
Ground 1217, velocity 349.
I'll do it, just let us know if you want us to slow down further.
Alpha departure, left structure, will do, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, just sending 6,000 out for departure.
Ready to descend to flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290, Qantas 483.
P46, this was a couple of hours ago. There was some light between 300 and 32, but I haven't had anyone say anything else into Melbourne.
Runway 24.
Scooter 38, thank you, contact tower 120.5.
1205, Scooter 38, good day.
Check.
Flight level 240, Air Channel 166.
4217, thank you, decent by start of 9,000, QNH 1019.
Then 9,000 and 101 at support. Air Channel 166, confirm climbing to flight level 240.
240.
Landing to flight level 240, Air Channel 166.
Air Channel 166, resume navigation, track direct to KPAH.
Resume navigation, track direct to KPAH, Air Channel 166.
Scooter 38, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Scooter 3.
Descend flight level 190, just 531.
Velocity at 76, contact approach 132.0.
32.0, velocity at 76.
Channel 166, contact center 134-432, connect.
34.3, Air Channel 166.
Channel 166, 3432.
134.32, Air Channel 166.
Thank you.
611 on descent.
611, descend to flight level 290.
Flight level 290, just 611.
Good RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain level 350, velocity 238.
4238, you're about a 10-minute delay, so RB time is 44 from RB speed 250 into published.
RB time 44, 260 knots into published speeds. We'll let you know if we need any vectors. Velocity 238.
4238.
Melbourne, center of velocity 441, climbing flight 390.
Velocity 441, Melbourne Center, good evening. JSR 779 on.
JSR 779, flight 370, go ahead.
JSR 779, Melbourne Center, evening, cleared RB 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
Yeah, Alpha, runway 34, flight level 370, JSR 779.
JSR 779, cross RB at time 41 from RB speed 250 and then published.
41, 250 knots, published speed, JSR 779.
Climbing to flight level 240.
JSR 717, San Jose, climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, JSR 730. Direct 3579, request to climb flight level 170, climb.
17, good day.
Right, 1217,
Heavy, good evening, passing level 275 for 3 tickets.
India 309 Heavy, Melbourne Center, good evening, and just be advised, the voice is quite low in volume.
What do you read now, Air India 309?
Much better, 5 out of 5, thanks.
309.
To 5,000, squawk 1513, departure frequency 118.9. KLAX 1570 is confirming Charlie 11.
JSR 779, these are flight level 310, you can expect vectors, I'm just waiting for outbound traffic to get past.
Send now flight level 310, leaving 370, JSR 779. Good evening, class up 36, climbing to flight level 390.
Qantas 746, Melbourne Center, good evening.
129.4. 129.4, Singapore 270, good day. Singapore 217, Navy descending 6000.
Singapore 217, heavy, today departure.
Light turn left, heading 120.
Just heading 120, the run take off.
Qantas 481, when ready to send flight 190.
When ready to send flight 190, 141.
Good day.
Qantas Qantas 697, good day.
To relocate a tug from Whiskey 1 to Southern Freight Apron, please.
So by the start at 9000, 1019 at 531. Singapore 217. Singapore 217, reduce speed to 220 knots for frequency.
220 now, Singapore 220.
Bravo 30, please.
Good evening, Alpha Papa Juliet.
Alpha Papa Juliet, excellent, yeah.
On standby 23, left push.
No, just confirming that was a dash 8 from Bravo 29 to Bravo 30, was it?
From Yellow 11.
Tug Yellow 11, stand by for ground 121.7.
Stand by ground, Yellow 11.
Qantas 775, did you call?
Qantas 775, A firm, ready to push back, Bravo 23.
Qantas 775, stand by for ground 121.7.
Qantas 775.
Delivery, good evening, Singapore 2293, Heavy, Hotel 3, requesting services, Singapore.
Buffet 91, Melbourne Target A.
Juliet, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, tow in 4 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, request to roll through vacate hotel for 81.
Alpha Papa Juliet, vacate by hotel for hangar 81.
Okay, Fly Hotel for Hangar 81, Alpha Juliet. And do you have our outbound details on it?
Alpha Juliet AFib.
Thank you very much.
Departure 118.9, Singapore 7293.
Singapore 7293.
Melbourne Centre, good evening.
One 909.
1909, Singapore 217.
Velocity 891, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
343 back, what's the aim?
Like 1570, stand by for ground 121.7.
Contact center 134.32.
3432, quarter 697.
Singapore 217, descend by start 2500, cleared RMP approach runway 34, reduced speed 170 knots.
Alright, descend at 2500 feet, clear for the RMP 34 approach and 170 knots, Singapore 217.
11 contact departures, 118.5.
189, just traffic flip.
What is 43, descend by start at 9000, Melbourne QNH 1019.
Zero star 9000, 1019, corner 483.
Big X-ray, Echo reading you 5.
Minor, and Melbourne direct outbound just 6 foot.
Start 611, yeah, I'll confirm that. Melbourne direct is 10.
Melbourne direct is outbound just 6 foot. Departure there, what's the aim? Plus 1900, corner 5000.
4891 departures by data point, climb by 61240.
What's the top 240, stand 91.
Velocity 353 delivery.
Sonic 41444, Walk, stay echo 8.
Velocity 353.
Heavy climbing flight level 320.
Hey, China 166 Heavy, Melbourne Centre, good evening. Cloud flight level 320, that is your final for the moment.
Climbing to flight level 320, Air China 166.
Singapore 217, thank you. Contact tower 120.5.
20.5, Singapore 217, good day.
Rex 3579, contact Melbourne Centre 130.3.
130.3, Rex 3579, good day.
Okay. Rex 3532, when ready, descend to 9000 by star, QNH 1019.
Ready to see 9000 by star 1019, Rex 3532.
Qantas 496.
265 Hotel for 81.
Alpha Juliet, ground taxi at 81.
One talk shortly, Alpha Juliet. Do you expect any delays for us to get out?
Alpha Juliet, I don't. I'm actually thinking if you depart runway 08 or 35, there'll be absolutely no delay.
What's the wind component off the at the moment?
Alpha Juliet, nothing. It's sort of showing a light northeasterly at 4 knots.
Well, when we call up, we can take up to 10 knots tonight, mate.
Alpha Juliet.
Port heading?
Heading
166.
Thank you.
G'day, when it was 485, level 266.
What is 35 Delta? When ready, descend 1117.
When ready, descend 1170. That's right, mate. just a vector traffic turn right, heading of 340.
Heading 340, Air Channel 166.
.635, you can expect the vector in a few minutes. Line 17, cross RBS on 46 from RB speed 250 and then published.
76 Tower, g'day. Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Lottie 349. Good evening, Tasman 72 Heavy descending at 9,000 in uniform.
Tasman 32 Heavy Melbourne departures, g'day. Expect the RMP 34. Stand by start at 6,000.
Stand by the start at 6,000, Tasman 32. Melbourne departures, Velocity 349, passing 2,300, climb to 5,000.
Velocity 349, departures identified, 5 6 flight level 240.
5 6 flight level 240, Velocity 349.
Velocity 876, wind 070 degrees and 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 876 for information, the 2,000 foot wind is 150 at 10 knots.
Thank you.
80 knots, take 10 full through.
Velocity 891, contact center 123-6.
375 and 1091. Renegade, what's the 891, contact over 240.
What's the 891? Delta 78, climb flight 370.
Over 370, what's the 891, any radar for 10 knots?
No, I've got no report.
Thanks.
Alexa 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350.
Cleared the Alexa 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 350, just 973.
Just 973, cross Alexa, sound 54, from Alexa, speed is 250 knots, then published.
Alexa time 54 and 250 knots, into published speed, just 973.
China 166, resume our navigation, direct to Nacha.
Direct to Nacha, November Alpha Tango Yankee Alpha, Air Channel 166.
Melbourne Tower, 4878.
What's the 878 Melbourne Tower, g'day?
Okay.
Kathleen, thank you, just 497.
Yeah, bye.
That's 485, weather around School Loop, up at 5 miles left track, that's direct please.
What's 45 left, 5 miles left, direct.
5 miles left, that's very fast.
Orange 3, stand by for ground, 121.7.
The 878, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, 4878.
973, request descent flight level 310.
Cessna 973, descent flight level 310.
Descending flight level 310, leaving 350, identify 973.
Velocity 284, Melbourne Tower, good day. All stations non-broadcast information is Victor, changes, cloud scattered 1000, scattered 2500 and temperature 14.
Scattered 1000 feet and scattered at 2500 feet. The temperature is 14 and those are changes Melbourne Victor.
1000, scattered 2500, temperature 14, Victor Melbourne changes.
240, request amended flight level 370 and also request up to 10 miles right of route 2 weather.
2349 Melbourne Centre, on flight level 370 and cleared up to 10 miles right of route.
On flight level 370 and cleared up to 10 miles right of route, velocity 349.
Runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, land, velocity 284.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, quarter 775, ready.
Quarter 775, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
1799 at contact center on 125.3, expect flight clearance tonight.
Departures 129.4, thanks for the space.
94 and RA 732.
265, that's Victor for Adelaide.
Heading 265 to 2 bed, corner 635.
For ground fix.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 882, maintaining 564.
What's the 882 Melbourne Centre?
Ground 485, we are clear weather, but we've still got the Bowen time, yeah?
We've already got a firm, a big Bowen at Junai is fine, so you can track direct to V-Pad from there, please.
Okay, direct to V-Pad, keep steam calm, pass 485.
Ambulance 312, turn left heading 240.
That's 240, that's 312.
Velocity 238, wind ready, descent flight level 250.
Ready to descend flight level 250, velocity 238.
G'day. Corner 775, be ready to roll immediately as soon as the traffic vacates.
Corner 775.
20.41, chief.
What is it, one, CSA just at the club.
Immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, quarter 775.
Tower, just 67.
Lane on it, just 573. Just 573, descending 9000, receive Victor.
Just 573, departures today, expect RMP 34, descend by star 270.
By star 270, 934, just 573.
Departures 129.4.
129.4, corner 768. Departures corner 768, don't descend 9000, receive Victor.
Corner 768 today, approach descend via star to 5000.
Today descend via star 5000, corner 768.
Tasman 32, descend via star to 2500, cleared RMP approach runway 34.
Descend via the start of 2500, cleared RMP approach runway 34, Tasman 32.
Corner 775, contact departures, good day.
Corner 775, good evening.
530 Melbourne 119 after 134.
Departures, good evening, Qantas 775, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 775, go departures identified, climb via SID, flight level 240.
Flight SID, climb flight level 240, Qantas 775.
5, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 1465.
Melbourne Tower, queuing 1570, ready? Queuing 1570, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Singapore 7293 at Hotel 3, ready for starting push.
Singapore 7293, I have your TOBT currently at 40, which should mean you have to wait till 35 unless you can arrange for a new one off the company.
Yeah, Ground have just updated ours that it's been revised to 25 for Singapore 7293.
Singapore 7293, roger, stand by.
Standing by.
See, good night.
Delivery, Qantas 490 with KDC.
Qantas 490 delivery, good day.
Qantas 490, clear to Total 2 departure, squawk 7165, we're on Bravo 21.
Qantas 490.
Right, 34 clear, Qantas 43, left.
Singapore 7293, stand by for ground 128.7, good day.
117, stand by Singapore 7293.
4,000.
2 West Tower 4000, Qantas 768.
Qantas 768, reduce speed to 220 knots, sequencing.
$220 knots, Qantas 768.
579 at Melbourne Centre, good evening, climb, flight level 360. Velocity 238, contact centre 134, decimal 32, good night.
13432, velocity 238, route.
To 653.
Level 250.
Velocity 238, sir. Velocity 346, descend to 900,000 via star QNH 1019.
1015 to 900,000, QNH 1019, obviously 346.
Jetstar 779, descend via star to 900,000, QNH 1019.
Star 900,000, QNH 1019, Jetstar 779.
6,000 kilometer traffic, Kansas City, velocity 1465.
35, advise me you're able to track Dorsu for RB at time 52.
635, all day.
Qantas line 17, contact centre 134, decimal 32, good night.
13432, Qantas 917, good night.
Line 17, descending flight level 250.
Jetstar 17, descend to flight level 170.
Confirm that's for Qantas 917?
Apologies, Qantas 917, descend to flight level 170.
Level 170, Qantas 917.
Velocity 238, descend to flight level 150.
Now Tasman 32.
Tasman 32 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Conference user ambulance is up now.
1465.
775, contact Melbourne Centre 134, decimal 32, good day.
134.32, good day, Qantas 775.
Correction, clear to take off, 34.
Qantas 775, good evening, sir. Come to flight level 340.
Level 340, Qantas 775.
0 miles northwest of Melbourne, resume the navigation direct to the path.
Navigation, direct KEPA, velocity 1465.
97 delivery cleared to Sydney via Dosal, flight plan route. Dosal 2 departure, climb via Sid to 5000, squawk 4022, departure frequency 118.9.
Sydney via Dosal, flight plan route, Dosal 2 departure, climb via Sid 5000, 4022, 118.9, Bay Echo 10, velocity 897.
Velocity 897.
35.
6, yes.
Decimal 32.
13432, velocity 1465, g'day.
112 miles left of track, you with us.
Yeah, 827.
Velocity 1465, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 340.
340, velocity 1465.
Melbourne departures, queuing 1570, 1700 on climb 5000.
Queuing 1570 departures identified, climb by Sid, flight level 240.
Climb by Sid, flight level 240, queuing 1570.
Descend flight level 250, velocity 884.
441, contact center, 122.75, expect to start. Good night.
122.75, velocity 441, good night.
1 to 697, contact center, 125.3, and expect to start. Good night.
1253, quarter 697, good night.
Delta 1A, descend 83, clear right, so Zulu Golf.
China Southern 344, delivery, good evening, cleared to Zulu, Golf, via KEPA, flight plan route. KEPA 3 departure, climb via Sid to 5000, squawk 1454, departure frequency 118.9.
Okay, the flight plan route to Zulu Golf, we are KPAH, flight plan route, KPAH 3 departure, initial altitude 5000, 1454, departure frequency 118.9, Center 344.
China Southern 344, thank you.
Push 31, wind 050 degrees, start stop, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear land, Qantas start 481.
Velocity 881, revised stage of 468. Sorry, 445.
Velocity 891, copy 445, was it?
Velocity 882, leave the flight level 240.
Velocity 882.
1 to 746, contact center, 122.75, and expect to start. Good night.
122.75, Qantas 746, good night.
1 to 768, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, g'day. 1205, g'day, Qantas 768.
123.75, going 1570.
Qantas 768.
Qantas 768, Melbourne Tower.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Emirates 62, Papa, Heavy, Melbourne Center, good evening. Cleared, RB 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 390.
RB 8 Alpha on approach to 4 and maintaining 390, Emirates 60 Papa.
Emirates 62, Papa.
Deviate 10 miles right route.
Deviate 10 miles right route, count 1570.
Start departure.
346.
Crossing 346 departures, good day. Expect GLS 34 decent by star to 7000. By star 7000, 346.
And velocity 82, traffic direct now to above.
Velocity 882.
And what speed would you like us to?
Velocity 882, what's your current speed?
250 knots.
Velocity 882, continue at 250 knots into published.
250 to published, velocity 82.
So, 635 will do in Melbourne at 50. SFR 90001019 corner 917.
Star 573, thanks Tail, come to Melbourne Tower 120.5, good day.
1205, just Star 573, good day. Melbourne Tower, just Star 573.
Star 573, Melbourne Tower.
I'll say 57.
Up runway 34.
Final 34,
Flight 1258, connect departures.
Departures, take it, 1258.
See ya.
Velocity 238, report presence speed.
225, indicator, velocity 238.
Velocity 238, roger.
Climb by 6 flight level 240.
Climb by 6 flight level 240, killing 1258.
Flight level 250. When ready, descend, flight level 250, Jetstar 973.
Whiskey's current QNH 1020.
Valley change QNH 1020.
Stations inbound Melbourne, Melbourne International Whiskey now currently only change. Amend the QNH 1020.
Direct 1G, QNH 157.
Velocity 884, there's a bit of sail left over Luvis. Is it possible to go direct to Bowen now?
Velocity 884, you're recently direct to Bowen.
Please direct to Bowen, velocity 884, thank you much.
So 10, stand by for ground, thanks.
Stand by for ground, Galley 10.
1297, connect departures.
Departures, going to 1297.
Center 13315, expect that.
13315, let's go, 91.
Approach Singapore fully.
Singapore 7293, heavy, Melbourne Tower.
CA 82, contact approach 1320.
1320, velocity 882.
Delta, killing 550 Delta, flight level 250.
550 Delta, Melbourne Center, start clearance, Holly 9 Alpha, arrival, Wagga transition, Hop 250.
Clear the Holly 9 Alpha arrival, Wagga transition, flight level 250, okay, 550 Delta. Good day, New Zealand 129, flight level 202.
New Zealand 129, Melbourne Center.
225 knots, corner sign to attack.
Understand 17, Richard.
So 490, Bravo 21, ready to push.
Flight 490, stand by for ground, 12.7.
117, corner. star 9020, kind of 635.
Qantas 917, just for spacing with traffic in front, continue present heading through doors.
Present heading through door 2, Qantas 917.
Velocity at 84, descend via star 9000, QNH 1020.
Descend via star 9000, QNH 1020, velocity 884.
Velocity 352, Melbourne Centre, good evening. You cleared RB 8 Alpha arrival. Runway 34, and for position with crossing traffic, descend now flight level 330.
Contact Melbourne Centre, 127.4.
127.4, good evening, Qantas 775.
Good evening, sir.
This is 129.4.
129.4, velocity 320.
Velocity 346, maintaining 6,000 and
Velocity 346, Melbourne departures, good evening, descend via star 3000.
Descend via star 3000, velocity 346.
That's resume on navigation of the direct to RB. Just continue to present speed from RB to 15 knots until published speed.
Track RB, present speed 250 from RB, Qantas 917.
Okay, thank you, Feeling 1258.
0496 expedite, line up 34, be ready immediate.
Flight runway 34, Qantas 496.
Maintaining up to 10 miles right of route Q window.
1258, Melbourne Centre, climb 370.
Qantas 370, Feeling 1258.
Decimal 32. Good night.
134, decimal 32, Jetstar 973, good night. 13264, C4, that's Melbourne Centre, good evening, Jetstar 973, flight level 310, when ready, descending flight level 250.
It's flight 973 Melbourne Centre, when ready, descend to 900,000 via star, KNH 1020.
When ready, descend via the star 900,000, KNH 1020, leaving flight level 310, Jetstar 973.
Jetstar 973, thanks.
Knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, ready 35, 32.
Okay, Jetstar 634, 1,500, calling 4,000.
Degrees 5 knots, this tailwind 5 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, Ambulance 34.
5247, find a flight level 240.
Flight level 240, velocity 240.
Jandakot, Feeling 1297, climb 240.
Feeling 1297 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Feeling 1297.
Qantas 917, contact Melbourne departures, 118.9.
118, Qantas 917.
Level 240.
Qantas here, flight level 240, Qantas 496.
Departures, low Qantas 917, descending 9,000, receive whiskey.
Qantas 917, departures, good day, descend via star to 7,000, expect GLS.
Descend via star 7,000, Qantas 917.
5000, squawk 1476, departure frequency 118.9.
Okay, we are clear to Shenzhen via KPA flight plan route, KPA 3 departure, initial 5,000 feet, squawk 1476, departure frequency 118.9 at Shenzhen 812.
Shenzhen 812, thank you, and confirm parking back.
Parking stand Delta 14.
Shenzhen 812, thanks.
China Southern 244, stand Delta 1A, fully ready.
China Southern 344, stand by for ground 121.7, good day.
101.7, today, China Southern 344.
Just 1039, approaching 6,000.
Just 1039, Melbourne, departed today, decent by start at 3,000.
By start 3,000, just 1039.
Gugab.
Speed in between cancel speed restrictions here, zone 129.
Direct Gugab, velocity 1465.
Velocity 436, decent at 2,500, speed GLS 34 approach.
Say again, velocity 346.
So velocity 346, decent at 2,500, speed GLS 34 approach.
2,500, just approach, 346.
Velocity 882, decent by start at 2,500, speed RMP 34 approach.
So 2,500, clear for the RMP 34, velocity 882.
Departures, good morning. Good evening, Singapore 7293 Heavy passing 1,200.
Schiphol 7293 Heavy, departures today identified. Climb by fit to maintain 6,000. Traffic descending above.
Roger, climb maintain west 6,000 in Singapore 7293 Heavy.
Approach.
Start 2,500, clear RMP 34 approach, just 739.
Velocity 882, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, velocity 882.
Velocity 346, contact tower 120.5 today.
Tower 105, today, velocity 346.
Velocity 346, Melbourne Tower, evening wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 346. 238, approaching 7,000.
Velocity 238, maintain 7,000. Traffic for next distance about 1 minute.
Maintain 7,000, velocity 238.
Very close, 196.
Velocity 884, contact approach 1320.
Approach 1320, velocity 884.
Feeling 550 Delta contact, sent to 119 at decimal 5.
119 decimal 5, Link 550 Delta.
Velocity 886 when ready to send to 5250.
Okay, decent 5250, velocity 886.
Contact tower 120.5.
1205, velocity 882, good on.
Southern approach velocity 884, setting 9,000, information whiskey.
Velocity 884, approach tower runway 34, decent by start at 5,000.
Runway 34, set by start 5,000, velocity 884.
298.4, connect.
194, departures, velocity 238.
Singapore 7293 requesting high speed.
Schiphol 7293, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Singapore 7293, thank you.
3262, departures 118.9, velocity 895.
Velocity 895, thanks. Sorry, on Echo 5.
Apologies, Echo 5, velocity 895.
Velocity 895.
And block 50410, 540.
Vietnam 779 Melbourne Center, good evening. Cleared, RB 8 Alpha arrival. Runway 34, maintain block level 410420.
Clear RB 8 Alpha, runway RB runway 34, maintain block level 41420 with AM 729.
One is 635, contact Melbourne departures, Newark decimal 9.
Right, 9, corner 635, good night.
Good answer.
Seven stars 2,500 cleared the GLS runway 34, corner 917.
36 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear land, what's the 882?
352, contact center on 134.32, good night.
Okay, 460, get on, possibly 362.
Velocity 442, so 442, contact center on 125.3, expect star clearance, good night.
105, just 770, good night.
About 779 Melbourne Tower.
RB 8 Alpha arrival, runways 34, flight level 380.
QNH 1020.
80 descend by the star 9 QNH 1020, velocity 362.
Center 655, Melbourne Center, good evening.
Plus 496, deviate 10 left and right.
100 miles left and right, corner 49.
That's just a little bit away around London for 5 miles right track.
Five knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, just 39.
Yeah, 86. He's on 129, descend by start of 9,000, QNH is 1020.
Start 9,000, 1020, good on 129.
2.75, expect star, good night.
12375, velocity 5, good night.
Ground 1, 2.7, good evening.
117, just 97.
62 Papa, wind ready, DSS flight level 250.
Right, so the 10.7, 2.0, and 62 Papa.
Alpha 5 Juliet, Essendon ground clear to Bathurst via Melbourne non-X flight plan route. Essendon 9 departure, climb by SID to 3000.
Bathurst via Melbourne non-X plan route on the SN9 of departure, climb by SID 3000, hangar 81 Alpha Papa Juliet.
Alpha Juliet, expect runway 08, the winds are northeasterly at 5.
Alpha Papa Juliet, thank you.
Center, good evening.
Melbourne delivery 4703 KDCA.
1530 Melbourne Tower, evening.
Most of the afternoon, just a little bit of light in the mid 300s, but once you get above 37, should be good.
Course 196.
884, is that for us? 10 2500 by star, clear for the Chile, approach runway 34.
What's the 884? 80.
Melbourne Centre, just 970.
973 approach there, runway 34, decent via start of 5,000.
Descend via the star 5,000, runway 34, just 973.
Velocity 886, descend via start of 9,000, KNH 1020.
Descend via start 9,000, 1020, velocity 886. 86, that way it looks like it's cleared up, ground 11 for us now, so we're happy to start track.
Velocity 886, roger.
KDCA gets 533, flight level 36 track.
It's a 533, Melbourne Centre, Boom 1 Alpha, arrive runway 34, flight level 360.
Boom 1 Alpha, runway 34, flight level 360, gets 533.
Velocity 888, increase to max speed, cruise and descent, cancel speed restrictions.
Max speed, cruise and descent, cancel speed restrictions, velocity 888.
Qantas 838.
Sorry, Qantas 635, contact departures 129 at National 4.
294, Qantas 635. Qantas 635, descending 6,000 IMP.
635, departed today, runway 34, decent via start of 3,000.
Via star 3,000, Qantas 635.
635 good station now, counts remaining speed restrictions.
635. Velocity 247.
Yeah.
Just at 532.
73, reduce speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, just 973.
Qantas 490, keep it rolling, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Keep it rolling, clear for takeoff, Qantas 490.
Emirates 62 Papa, maintain 310 knots or greater on descent and cancel speed restrictions.
310 knots or greater on descent and speed speed Emirates 6 Papa.
635, 2,500, clear GLS, runway 34.
Qantas 635, maintain 210 knots or greater to establish.
210 knots or greater, Qantas 635.
Clear to land.
34, could land, Qantas 972. Looking for a block, flight level 340 to flight level 360 available.
Velocity 1465, maintain block flight level 340 to flight level 360.
Maintain the block, flight level 340 to flight level 360, velocity 1465, thank you.
884, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 490, contact departures.
490. Today, Qantas 490 is climbing 5,000, passing 1,300.
Qantas 490, departures identified.
Qantas 87. Emirates 62 Papa, contact centre 134.32.
124, decimal 32, Emirates 62 Papa, flight.
Okay.
Turn right heading 105, vectors for the sequence.
And right heading 105, that's 973.
Killing 15, flight level 360.
15, Melbourne Centre, Boom 1 Alpha, arrive runway 34, flight 360.
Boom 1 Alpha, arrival runway 34, flight level 360, killing 15.
1530, keep it rolling, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Keep it rolling, clear for takeoff, 34, killing 1530.
West 775, contact centre 133.95.
133.95, Qantas 775, g'day.
G'day.
1344 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 884, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 884.
149, request direct dose from 2 weather.
490, clear direct to dose.
Direct dose from 549. 530, velocity 3.
Melbourne, good evening, Cathay 163, flight 370.
Cathay 163, Melbourne Center, good day, cleared RB8 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
RBA Alpha for runway 34 and maintain flight level 370, Cathay 163.
Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 886, contact approach 1320.
220, thanks, velocity 886.
490, roger, fly heading 050.
Heading 050, 149.
7293, contact center 127.4.
127.4, Singapore 3296.
Star to 5,000.
Please stand by star 5,000, thanks, velocity 886.
JSR 973, resume our navigation, your vision 8 miles southwest of Actal. Clear direct to Actal, descend at 2,500. Clear GLS approach, runway 34.
Clear direct Actal, descend 2,500 and clear GLS, runway 34, that's 973.
Identified, maybe short delay 5,000. Alpha, Juliet, not sure if I'll be able to do much for you, but I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, sir.
1635, roger.
RB8 Alpha, arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
Runway 34.
2,500 feet, GLS 340 and 129.
280 knots until 108,000.
Okay, 31 888.
2, contact Melbourne departures 118.9.
89 of velocity 352.
390, 149.
1258, a little bit of light turbulence in the mid 300s, smooth at 37. Good 1258, contact center 122.75.
Identified, climb 5 feet to 6,000.
5 feet 6,000, that's 530.
Velocity 886, December star to 3,000, cleared, 2,500, cleared GLS approach, runway 34.
Okay, descend 2,500 miles star, clear GLS approach 34. Velocity 886.
Velocity 886, you can maintain at 280 knots if you wish, still 6,000.
Alright, 280 6, thanks, velocity 886.
Velocity 886, thanks, and cancel the remaining speed restrictions.
Cancel the remaining speed restrictions, velocity 886.
Star 773, thanks for your help. Contact Melbourne Tower 120.5. Good day.
Thank you, 120.5. Good night, just 973.
0 and 5230. Velocity 888, when ready, descend by start of 9,000, KIAH 1020.
By star 9,000, 1020, velocity 888.
Melbourne Tower, Keying 1530, climbing flight with 240.
Going 1530 Melbourne Centre, climb pulse 330.
Level 330, killing 1530.
Just up 530, climb by SID flight level 110.
I'm by the SID flight level 110, just 530. Velocity 1334.
Velocity 1334.
Yeah, we've been watching it. Thanks. Pretty windy too, I guess.
Yeah, wicked tailwind.
Night.
I don't know.
Confirm Bravo 250, Vietnam 779.
Vietnam 779, confirmed.
BD7 250 now, Vietnam 779.
Vietnam 779.
Regarding when you get visual?
Yes, we certainly heard that. Thank you. That's 1973.
We are looking at swinging round.
That would be a good idea, yes. That's 1973.
Welcome to Jet, Melbourne City today.
Level 130, just 530.
301 Melbourne City today.
Now for Julie, resume your own navigation, send right, clear direction to Onyx.
Own navigation right, direct to Onyx, Alpha Julie.
Velocity at 88.
530.
Arrange for a new one from the company, otherwise you have to wait to 15.
Okay, ATL, we can wait. Thank you.
Shenzhen 812. Emirates 62 Papa, contact Melbourne departures 118.9.
118.9, Emirates 62 Papa, bye.
Runway 34, clear to take off.
Hello, Emirates 62 Papa, Charlie. Good evening. 12,700, descending 9,000 via Star.
Emirates 62 Papa, heavy today departures, descend by start, maintain 6,000.
I'll descend by Star, maintain 6,000, Emirates 62 Papa.
Maximum tailwind at 5 knots. Cloud now few 500, broken 800.
And cloud broken, few 5 questions. Cloud, few 500, broken 800. Information X-ray Melbourne.
Copy that. We've got the runway and Parfies now, New Zealand 129.
New Zealand 129, thank you. Wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, New Zealand 129.
And sorry, New Zealand 129 should say 500 on QNH, not AGL. And I can see you now. It's quite weird, the wind, the cloud moving through.
Copy that. Clear to land, New Zealand 129.
What's the 897, connect departures.
Departures on the 897.
Velocity 352, Melbourne departures, good evening, the December starter 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34.
That was 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34, velocity 352.
400.
Boeing 1 Alpha runway 34, level 400, Singapore 7443.
Okay, make killing 1530, request up to 20 right of rig Q weather, please.
So 1530 will direct Polly, keep it clear.
We can start out right now, we'll help and I'll let you know, mate.
Killing 1530, okay, what heading?
Just make it 100, please. Killing 1530.
Red light moderate turbulence.
Okay, climbing from 240 and thank you for that. We'll see our direction. Jonathan 344, I'll require closing level 260.
Jonathan 344, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 260, Jonathan 344.
I'm in a flight level 230.
Flight level 230, going 1530.
05, thanks, I'll see 886. Go.
129 when vacated, ground 1217.
121.7 is on 129.
No.
Ready for check.
We'll see 1380, stand by for ground, thanks.
Stand by ground, we'll see 1380.
10 knots or greater, cancel speed restrictions.
The rest of our speed 210 all the way to Vietnam 729.
We'd like to come back to about heading 070 now, please, sir. Give me 1530.
Killing 1530, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070, killing 1530. Other deliveries, velocity 895, say, okay, 5, please.
Velocity 895, stand by for ground 121.7, g'day.
Do what, sir? Velocity 895, g'day.
Delivery, g'day, Qantas 498 with PSV back.
Qantas 498, delivery, g'day.
Yeah, Qantas 498, we've got Docel 2 departure. Code is 7177, we're on Bay Charlie 1.
Qantas 498, roger, stand by.
Level 3.
Cancelled and resubmitted, so probably much the same, but cancel PDC invoice clearance when you're ready.
Qantas 498, go ahead.
Qantas 498, cleared Sydney via Docel flight plan route, Docel 2 departure, climb via Sydney 5000, squawk 3247, departure frequency 118.9.
Roger that, we're clear to Sydney via Docel on a Docel 2 departure, climb by the Sydney 5000, and we've got a code now of 3247, Bay Charlie 1, Qantas 498.
Qantas 498. Direct to Albany.
5 knots.
533, okay.
Just the 533, roger, cancel your start clearance, Boom 1 Alpha, runway 27. When ready, descend to level 340.
1 Alpha, runway 27, February 5340, just 533.
Killing 1530, how long to go further left?
Yeah, 1530, we can accept direct polling now if available.
Killing 1530, can you take heading of 040?
Yeah, that's fine. We can come back to our track if we need to. Left heading 040, killing 1530.
Killing 1530, AFM 10, left heading 040.
Left heading 040, killing 1530.
Velocity 892, maintaining flight level 380.
Velocity 892, Melbourne Centre, Boom 1 Alpha, arrival runway 34, flight level 380.
Perth 1 Alpha, arrival runway 24, flight level 380, velocity 896.
Killing 1515 up the sequence, can you accept runway 27, current downwind of 3 knots, maximum 5 knots? Again, killing 1515. Killing 1515, can you accept runway 27, current downwind is 3 knots, maximum tailwind is 5 knots.
Affirmative, killing 1515.
Scooter 1515, thanks. Cancel your start clearance, Boom 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight 320.
1 Alpha, arrival, runway 27, flight level 320, change 1515.
Lofty 888, contact approach 1320.
1320, Lofty 888. Lofty 897, Atlas 2040.
2 in. Just a 533, when ready to send a Bob 25, Joe. 500, cleared RMP approach, runway 34.
Fast tower, distance 2,500 feet, and clear RMP approach, runway 34, Emirates 6 to Papa.
Approach velocity 888, descending 9,000, received X-ray.
Velocity 888, Melbourne approach, good evening, descend via star to 5,000.
Descend via star 5,000, velocity 888.
All stations, Melbourne now, information Yankee, the only change of exiting arrivals, cloud view at 500 feet, broken at 1,200 feet. Jetstar 612, contact, Melbourne Central 123.75, good night.
123.75, Jetstar 612, good night. Jetstar 530, request amended flight level 370.
Just a 530, consult 370, and do you know what the tops are?
We're at climb flight level 370, and we're currently passing flight level 290 as clear here.
Just a 530.
Oh, and Center, Jetstar 612, climbing flight level 240, request flight level 390.
Just a 612, 9% climb flight 390.
Climb flight level 390, Jetstar 612.
And Center, Alpha Juliet, we're in BMC, being both north to flight level 276.
Alpha Papa Juliet, thanks. Station to Melbourne information is Yankee, the changes from time on 135, runway 16 for arrivals, runway 27 for departures. Cloud view 500, broken 1,200. Singapore 7443, cancel your start, going to start clearance when you're ready.
Roger, cancel start Singapore 7440, go ahead.
Singapore 7443, Boom 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, flight level 400.
Boom 1 Alpha, runway 16, level 400, Singapore 7443.
Velocity 892, cancel your start clearance of the Boom 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, flight 38, sorry.
Star, reclaim Boom 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, flight level 38, velocity 896. Velocity 897, we can come left now.
Velocity 897, roger, turn left heading 06, Joe.
Left heading 06, velocity 897.
After is now on the east second flight for the taxi on the bus. Find out if it has 5,000 the bus is 200.
Floor 3, thanks. Confirming is peg 1 departure and off runway 16, there will be up to 4 knots tailwind, but it's pretty similar off 34 as well.
Yeah, well, is peg 1 departure.
Floor 3, still ready to move now, or you just want a second read of the numbers?
I think they've redone our ERBT this morning, so we'll just take a couple minutes there.
That's for the repair, no worries. Let me know when you're ready to push.
Okay. 39, good evening.
Echo 1 ready.
1 to 655, contact center 125.3.
4983, push off Charlie 1.
Qantas 498, great. Any interest off 27?
We're pushing curve, you were set up to 34, is that an option?
Qantas 498, no worries. Stand by for ground 1, 2.7.
Okay, and just make tailwinds.
Qantas 498, it's 4 knots off 27 at the moment. There's up to 5 off 34, it's swing all over the place.
Okay, we can take up to 5.
What's 498?
Melbourne Debris, Scooter 39, good evening.
Scooter 39, delivery, good evening.
Scooter 39, left stand Delta 12, information Yankee, requesting clearance to Singapore.
Scooter 39, is runway 27 suitable for departure, or do you require runway 16?
If 27 is suitable for us, Scooter 39.
Scooter 39, runway 27, cleared to Singapore via Pedney, flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1361, departure frequency 118.9.
That's good, say nice to Singapore, runway 27, Pedney, flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1361, departure 118.9.
Scooter 39, thanks.
Yes.
Copy some of that. Runway change initial for us, sir.
Qantas 838, A firm, it'll be 27 unless you require the long one, that'll be 16 now. Let me know. Qantas 838, Roger, 16 amended clearance when you are ready to copy.
Runway 16, stand by. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Qantas 838, cancel KEPA 3 departure, cleared now is PEG 1 departure, via the SID to 5000, departure frequency 129.4. Qantas 838, thanks.
Dublin Tokyo 9.
Tokyo 9 delivery.
Permission to take Qantas 737 from Fox 16 to Whiskey 1, please.
When ready, send Pop 250.
When ready, Pop 250, extending 1530.
Melbourne departures, 118.9. Departure 118.9 with Amsterdam, Departure with Amsterdam, would it bring descent by 9000, like to do that?
Vietnam 779 departures, you can expect the RMP approach to runway 34. I'll have further descent for you shortly.
Like RMP runway 34 with Amsterdam.
Qantas 637 contact departures 129.4.
129.4, Qantas 637. Qantas 637 descending 6000.
Qantas 637 Melbourne departures, good evening, descend via start 2500, clear GLS approach, runway 34.
So 5 star 2500, clear GLS, runway 34, Qantas 637. Melbourne Center, good evening, Qantas 493, flight level 380.
Qantas 493, good day, Melbourne Center, Berlin 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, Fox 383.
Berlin 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 16, Fox 380, Qantas 493.
122.756 star clearance.
122.75, must be 443, okay?
Qantas 1334 delivery.
Okay, 1515, pushing flight level 250.
1515 descend by start of 9000, QNH 1020.
Outside 9000, 1020, QNH 1515.
Runway 27, departure frequency 129.4, velocity 1334.
Velocity 1334.
That's 62 for program 117, vacating, good night.
117, I'm 6 for Papa.
The 888, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, good day.
105, what's the 888, sir?
5 knots. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, lost to the 1380. Hey, Alpha arrival, 16 is at 81.
Ceiling 1530, left flight level 332.
Ceiling 1530. Velocity 897, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, Velocity 897. That's Alpha, requesting immediate stop off on level 350.
Alpha Departure, Compol 350.
On maintain flight level 350, Alpha Departure. Yeah, okay, just a 532 ready.
532 Melbourne Tower.
888, just for anybody following, the wind up here is 140 at 10.
Yep, we're about to swap round to 1627, thank you.
Thanks.
163, contact center 134.32.
13432, Cafe 163.
Ready to be ready immediate behind the 1 short final.
Okay.
Singapore 7443 front unrestricted descent 10 left heading 190.
Unrestricted descent left heading 190, Singapore 7443. 130, Cafe 163.
It's flight level 240.
552, flight level 240, over. KDCA.
34.
Flight line 34, this is 532.
Descend at 300 knots, cancel speed restrictions.
300 knots, cancel speed, queuing 1515.
Plus 490 contact, center 13315, expect start. 13315, Jetstar 533, contact approach 1320.
1320, Jetstar 533.
Ground 121.7.
Ground 117, Velocity 1334. Vietnam, confirm number speed.
Vietnam 779, maintain 220 knots, or greater till Dudab.
3220 or greater until Dubai, Vietnam 779.
Melbourne approach, Jetstar 533, on descent at 9000, information Yankee.
Jetstar 533, Melbourne approach, good evening, expect the ILS approach runway 27, descend via star to 5000.
Descend by star to 5000, runway 27, Jetstar 533.
Star 532, connect departures, good night.
This is 532, good day.
Contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, contact 637, good day.
What's the 895, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, what's the 895?
Shenzhen 812, heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Send me 812, we're ready.
Shenzhen 812, thank you.
I'm attack 637.
Code 637, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne City, quarter 770, flight level 390.
Quarter 770, Melbourne City, good day, clear to LAXO 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, flight level 390.
LAXO 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, flight level 390, quarter 770.
Your reclear directive visas.
Visas, killing 1515.
Sydney, information Papaka. Sydney, Papaka.
300, climb to 57.
Velocity 895, good day, departures identified, climb via SID, flight level 240.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, velocity 895.
Velocity 1380, contact centre on 135.3.
135.3, velocity 1380, good night.
Good night.
Good evening, velocity 1380, climbing flight level 240.
1380 center, climb to flight level 310.
Flight level 310, velocity 1380.
Jetstar 533, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, Jetstar 533.
Vietnam 779, maintain 180 knots or greater till 7 miles.
Maintain speed 180 or greater until 8 miles, Vietnam 779.
Washington, New York, 8
Runway 16, climb up 320.
My name for Rob, runway 16, climb up 320, just 539. And did you have any ride reports from 32 through to 36?
Mid 300s has been a bit light turbulence most of the day, higher is better.
Right, we'll try 32 to start with, just 539.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, climb flight level 300.
300 to Tower, 7 Radio.
Melbourne Emirates 5 Charlie Lima Super.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
How's ride 320340 please?
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. I've had light to occasional moderate turbulence reported at all levels, flight level 300 to flight level 380.
Do you have any idea how many miles in front of us?
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, it's been reported pretty much in your area up until Borley.
Copy that, thank you very much. We have light occasional moderate now.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Jandakot, velocity 1404, flight level 380.
Velocity 1404, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Qantas 696, cleared direct to RB, maintain maximum speed, cruise and descent above 10,000.
Direct RB, maximum speed, cruise descent above below 10,000,
Qantas 696, just confirming above 10,000, below 10,000 published speed to fly.
Roger, my apologies, max speed, cruise descent above 10,000, Qantas 696.
Queuing 1286, contact center 128, decimal 2.
So can you repeat that frequency? Yeah, killing 1286.
Queuing 1286, 128, decimal 2.
122, killing 1286.
Jetstar 987, contact center 133, decimal 15.
13315, Jetstar 987.
Xanadu 221, contact center 128, decimal 2.
182, Xanadu 221, bye-bye.
118, decimal 9.
812, passing 1,500 to 5,000.
Vision 812 Heavy, g'day, departures identified, climb by SID, flight level 240.
Confirm flight level 240, send air 812.
Send air 812, that's correct, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, via SID, send air 812.
Melbourne, departure go, velocity 545%, 9,000, receive Yankee.
Dynasty 058A, firm 1342.
Send level 190, Singapore 7443.
Just a 530, contact center 13315, expect that.
6, expect the ILS.
Runway 16, check please.
Oscar 95, Melbourne Centre, due to traffic deviating around weather, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, velocity 895.
5 Lima.
1258, contact Brisbane Centre 133, decimal 0.
133, decimal 0, g'day, killing 1258.
G'day.
Velocity 700, maintaining 4370.
Velocity 700, Melbourne Centre, clear to LAXO 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, flight level 370. 7.
Singapore 7443 will be unable, next Singapore 44. Vision 12310, leaving 12390, Qantas 770.
Qantas 770.
And center velocity 700, looks like 1 Alpha, runway 16, 4370.
Velocity 700, thank you.
Runway
LaGuardia with AM779.
Condition code 555, hull runway wet. 27 service condition code 555, hull runway wet. Wind variable 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots all runways. Information November.
Wind variable 5 knots, max tailwind 5 knots, all runways. Melbourne, November. Corner 696, contact center 134.32.
134.36.
Cross 498, good day, departures identified, climb by SID, fly level 240.
Climb by SID, flight 240, Cross 498.
Velocity 696, correction, 696, Melbourne Center. All stations, Melbourne information on November. I'll grade change shortly.
South 3000, clear the ILS, runway 16, speed 234.
On November, and the changes, expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16 arrivals, runway 27 departures. Surface conditions, runway 16 and runway 27, full runways wet, both code 555. The deleted remarks reference operational information, and the wind variable 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots all runways. November, Melbourne.
Code 555, whole runway wet. Now the wind is still variable 5 knots with a maximum tailwind 5 knots. Termination 1020 information over.
November 1020, thanks on speed.
We tried to climb now 33 to check the turbulence. It's pretty nasty, so just to let you know, 320 is better.
Emirates 5 Thailand.
34, 32.
134, 32, send me 812.
Qantas 498 require right of track to other things.
Qantas 498, Roger 10 miles, right of track is approved.
Right approved, Qantas 498.
Qantas 498, request you expedite through flight level 200, thanks. There is other aircraft diverting inbound to the pretty much where you're going.
7443, clear direct to Napa and descend to 9000, Melbourne 2H1020.
Direct to Napa, descend 9000, 1020, Singapore 7443.
Qantas 498, just confirming expedite flight level 240 and contact center 123.75.
Oh, expediting 123.75, see mate.
Yeah.
Oh, sort of 16, Roger, Jetstar 533. 340, South 3. Runway 16, flight level 350, Jetstar 044.
Jetstar 044, cross RB at time 21, then 250 knots in a published speed.
RB 21, 250 knots in a published, Jetstar 044.
35, when ready to send via start 9000, QNH 1020.
When ready to send via start 9000, 1020, velocity 735.
Good day, Jetstar 738, climbing flight level 363.
Jetstar 738, Melbourne Center, good day.
Okay.
Jetstar 799, contact me 128.5, expect star clearance.
128.5, Jetstar 799.
15.
From Kepa, please direct to Reagan.
From Kepa, confirm the point to Google, Golf Use from Golf Alpha Bravo, send me 812.
Shenzhen 812, that is correct.
After Kepa, start to Google, send me 812.
Send the ILS runway 16, KLAX 13.
1515, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, killing 1515.
12 flight will 380, thanks, velocity 353.
Just 799, adjust speed to cross RB at 15, then 250 knots in a published speed.
Jetstar 933.
Jet 81, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Ready, descend flight level 250, Jet 81.
Runway 16 for arrivals and 27 for departures. The service conditions for runway 16 and runway 27, 555, the whole runway is wet. The wind variable 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots, all runways. Velocity 892, descend by a start at 9,000, Melbourne QH 1020.
Star 9,000, 1020, velocity 892.
Minus 493 when ready, descend by a start at 9,000, Melbourne QH 1020.
When ready, descend by a star 9,000, QH 1020, Connor 493.
Velocity 895, resume our navigation, clear and come.
Compass 158, Melbourne Center. Okay, turn left heading of 220.
Turn left heading 220. Qantas 158.
Compass 158, report when able to track back to RASI for the RASI time of 07.
Okay, Qantas 158.
Just 0.
320, Singapore 74 for retrieving.
474.43, today approach. I have further descent for you in about 10 miles. Runway 16, expect ILS.
Runway 16, Singapore 74.43. Stand by star 9,000, 120, Qantas 6.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16, velocity 244.
To the right track, thanks.
Cross 498, expect that in about 1 minute. Just got to get you over one more aircraft, which is inbound.
No worries, we're doing our best. Cross 498. Melbourne control is at 81, December 10, level 250.
It's just 81 Melbourne Center.
Q3, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Cathay 163.
Singapore 74.43, maximum speed no longer required, speed at your discretion.
Singapore 74.42, Liverpool. 16, 11 miles.
Okay, 163, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Cleared up to 15 miles right route, thanks. Cross 498.
Number 5 Charlie Lima, copy, cancel block clearance, maintain flight level 320. 652, cleared direct rivet, speed on descent 310 knots or greater until Tammy.
Direct to rivet 310 knots or greater until Tammy, Qantas 652.
Singapore 74.43, descend to 5 now.
Stand by, Sergeant, Singapore 74.43.
$13.34, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 1334.
33, decimal 0.
133, decimal 0, velocity 343.
On a 770, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
$244, we weren't quite sure what that cloud base was like, but it's pretty low, obviously.
So when ready, descent level 250, Qantas 770.
No problem.
Were the lights bright enough?
Yeah, they were very bright. Thanks, Velocity 2.4.
Thank you.
Comet 43 Papa Super is ready for departure.
Comet 43 Papa Super, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1334, connect departures, good night.
Departures, Velocity 1334.
Approach 132.0.
32.0, Velocity 892.
Just 782 Bagel 41, we're ready for pushback.
782, stand by for grounding.
Stand by for ground, it's 782.
Out of 5.
Cephalus 5,000, Velocity 892. Departures, Velocity 1334, 2,300 on climb 5,000.
Velocity 1334, good day, departures identified, climb by 6, flight level 240.
Climb by 6, flight level 240, Velocity 1334.
03 ready.
Velocity 703, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27.
Line up to 743, 703.
Sorry, 27 Romeo.
Carry 27 Romeo.
Order 7, flight level 300. Is the right port 220 better or worse?
Carry 27 Romeo. Stand by, I'll grab a ride report. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, how is the ride at 320?
Direct Brazzy will be top 07.
158, Schumann navigation, complete direct Razzie, cross Razzie, time 07.
Present position, direct Razzie, cross Razzie, time 07, quarter 158.
Remain in use for our departure.
Qatari 8 Mike 8 firm, you can expect runway 16 for your departure.
Thanks so much, Qatari 8 Mike.
Yeah, good evening. Okay, 163, vacate left onto Juliet, contact ground vacating on 121.7.
Okay, we're turning left on Juliet now, and when vacated, 121.7, can they 123?
QNH 1020.
Stand by, start on 1000, QNH 1020, just boss on.
291 Melbourne Town, line up, runway 27 and wait, departure off the crossing runway.
Runway 27 and wait.
3432, quarter 770.
We'll take off runway 16, Emirates 43 Papa Super.
Velocity 703, connect departures.
Departures, Velocity 703.
Stations Melbourne information, Oscar current, changes, cloud, view at 400, broken at 800, that is Melbourne Oscar.
Oscar current, changes, cloud, view at 400 feet, broken 800. Velocity 92 December, SR 3000, cleared GLS runway 16.
3000, cleared GLS 16, velocity 892.
Only changes to cloud, view 400 and broken 800. Melbourne Oscar.
departures, today Velocity 703 through 3000, time and 5000.
Velocity 703, level departure identified, climb by SID level 240.
Level 240, Velocity 703.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Shenzhen Air 812, contact Melbourne Center 132.6.
Melbourne Center 132.6, Shenzhen Air 812. Center, Shenzhen Air 812, climbing flight level 360.
Shenzhen Air 812, Melbourne Center, g'day.
We're ready, flight level 190, Qantas 158.
Today, Emirates 43 Papa Super is Peg 1, climbing altitude 5000.
It's 43 Papa Super, Melbourne departure identified. Climb by SID level 240.
Climb by the SID, flight level 240, Emirates 43 Papa.
Clear.
1353, velocity 1334.
Singapore 7443, contact tower 120.5.
205, Singapore 7443, bus.
And then climb to flight level 350.
Re-cleared direct Ursa, climb flight level 350, velocity 1334, any ride reports to Susie?
Velocity 1334, none reported.
Velocity 1334.
1 to 696, contact Melbourne departures, 118 on.
1189, Christy. Jet Star 738, open flight level 360.
Jet Star 738, roger.
Romai 16 miles for last train, take it.
Melbourne departures, velocity 291, passing 2600, climbing 5000.
Velocity 291, Melbourne departure identified, climb by SID level 240.
Climb by SID level 240, velocity 291. Melbourne approach Qantas 696, descending at 9000. This is off to direct up.
Qantas 696, Melbourne approach, descend by star 2 5000, cancel speed restrictions.
Stand by, start 5000. Hobart or up to the sunny coast?
The company southbound, sir, that's Hobart.
All southbound, if you could let them know on the climb out of Hobart, we've got some turbulence between flight level 270 and 330. It's light.
Velocity 1335 will do.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah. Velocity 1334, did you hear company?
I confirm that was 270 to 330, velocity 1334.
Yeah, on the fly now, thanks.
Velocity 1334. Please take direct to take on their waypoint.
KJet 81 report, speed.
Speed 260 knots, KJet 81.
KJet 81, roger. Descend to 9000. Advise park in H1020.
To 9000, connect 1020, KJet 81. Passing 2371 departure. Today, velocity 703, climb flight level 240, estimated cruise flight level 360.
Velocity 703, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, velocity 703.
Expect the GLS runway 16.
Turbo star 6000, runway 16, velocity 1335.
Class 493, descend 250 knots.
Jet
knots, control line 3.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 370.
Cleared RB8 Alpha, runway 16, flight level 370, Jetstar 675.
Jetstar 675, unable, report estimate RB.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, National Cargo 8821, flight level 410.
National Cargo 8821, Melbourne Centre, good evening, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 410.
RB8 Alpha, runway 16, National Cargo 8821, flight level 410.
Jetstar 675, estimating RB time 32.
Jetstar 675.
18, 1259, level 360.
June 1259, Melbourne Centre.
Scooter 39, climb level 240.
250, stay nice.
Bossy 892, contact tower 120.5.
105, let's see, 92.
Kona 696, December star to 3000, clear GLS runway 16.
December star 3000, clear GLS runway 16, 6, right.
Kona 493, reduce speed to 230 knots.
230 knots, Kona 493.
Genesee 058, taxi via Tango Alpha, hold short, runway 27.
Taxi via Tango Alpha, hold short, runway 27, density 058.
Graham, still one, I got.
Still one.
G'day, Jetstar 782, ready.
Jetstar 782, Melbourne Tower, evening line up, runway 27 and wait.
Line up 27 and wait, Jetstar 782.
1020, Qantas 158.
Qantas 749, Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 799, contact center 134.3132.
134, T2, Jetstar, that's flight level 260.
Jetstar 799.
Well, departures, Qantas 838, climbing, my apologies, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Kona 838, Melbourne departure identified, climb by YSSY level 240.
Climb by flight level 240, Qantas 838. 799, descending flight level 250.
799, good day, Melbourne Centre, descend by start to 9,000, QNH 1020.
5 star to 9,000, QNH 1020, just go 799. Bye-bye.
C2 holding point on Bravo, density 0258.
193, reduce speed to 210 knots, descend by star to 3000, clear Alice runway 16.
Should be 210 knots, descend 3000, cleared ILS, approach runway 16, Qantas 493.
Scooter 39, contact center 134.32.
13432, good day, 9, good day.
Bossy 1335, descend by star to 3000, clear GLS runway 16.
December star 3000, cleared the GLS runway 16 for speed 1335.
Dynasty 058, hold short, runway 27.
Roger, hold short, runway 27, Dynasty 058.
California 3, reduce speed to 190 knots.
Just 190 knots, Qantas 493.
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 782.
U400, broken 600, Melbourne to pass.
Bossy 700, contact center 134.32.
432, Bossy 700.
Jetstar 044, when ready, descend 2, flight level 250.
Wind ready to descend, flight level 250, just 044.
Then by star 9000, 218 020.
Wind ready 9000 by star 1020, velocity 700. Preston 96.
Ground, taxi Golf to the Bay.
Golf to the Bay, YSSY 896.
Dynasty 058 on Alpha Cross runway 27, taxi to holding point Bravo, runway 16.
Cross runway 27, continue taxi to holding point Bravo on runway 16, Dynasty 058.
Next approach 132.0.
132 there, so approaching on.
Melbourne departure today, Jetstar 782, passing 1,800 on climb 5,000.
Jetstar 782, Melbourne approach identified, climb 27,000.
Climb 27,000, Jetstar 782.
Jetstar 39, BC 9000, crash to the pass.
Jetstar 529, Melbourne approach, December start to 3,000, cleared ILS runway 16.
Jetstar 3000, cleared ILS 16, Jetstar 539.
Bendigo Special Ignition. Today 1, contact centre, 1, correction, contact Melbourne departures 118.9.
118.9, is it 81, good day. Melbourne departure, is it 81, 9000.
Today 1, still with me, departures 1189.
Departure, is it 81?
Vista 81 Heavy, Melbourne approach, December star 26,000, sail soon.
It says 6,000, is it 81?
Vista 81, December star to 6,000 and sail to leaving.
December star 6,000, is it 81? 9000, 1020, quarter 770. Press rate and 10, 49 Reagan.
Climb level 240.
Climb level 240, Jetstar 782.
Jetstar 216, flight level 360.
Jetstar 216, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Jetstar 738, number 10 and 9000. Yeah, velocity 1007, flight level 3.
Velocity 1007, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, National Cargo 8821, request.
National Cargo 8821.
Yeah, we're showing a downlink on our CPDLC. Do you mind if we just log off and then log back on to you again?
National Cargo 8821, yeah, no problem, it's approved.
Thanks.
Senegal velocity 703, Collins, flight level 360.
Velocity 703, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
160, is that 81?
1334, contact centre 126.5, expect start clearance.
Centre 1265, obviously 1334. 6 for Bay 24.
Qantas 696 ground, taxi via Golf Alpha Tango to the Bay.
Golf Alpha Tango to the Bay, Qantas 696.
Correct.
Just 122, sorry. Yeah, you were cleared to 10,000 and the Sydney QNH is 1019. I was looking at Melbourne.
That's alright, okay, that makes sense. So, descend 10,000, QNH 1019, Quebec, Sydney, just 160.
RJAA Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 390.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, 390, Cebu 0.9 Abbey.
2432, Jetstar 782, good night.
38, Kappa direct to Kugab.
1335, contact tower 120.5.
105, we'll see 1335, good night.
Jetstar 529, reduce speed to 230 knots.
230 knots, Jetstar 529.
Go ahead, requesting the Alpha, please.
5291, cleared, holding line Alpha arrival. Ebony transition, when ready to set up on 250.
Following Alpha arrival, Ebony transition, when ready for 250, velocity 291.
Velocity 1007, cleared, direct to Mudgee.
37.
07, direct to Mudgee.
Direct Mudgee, velocity 1007.
493, ground, taxi via Golf Alpha Tango, hold short, Quebec.
Golf Alpha Tango, hold short, Quebec, Qantas 493.
Demon 9000 in receipt of information from us.
Qantas 138, Melbourne approach. December 3rd of 5000, expect the GLS from runway 16.
5000, runway 16, Qantas 158. Zeta 81, stop us on the localized runway 16.
Zeta 81, not ready.
Just a 582, lead flight level 370.
Just a 582.
Pretty full. 16 clear land, we'll see 1335.
Now 568, listening up.
Jetstar 738, December 3rd of 3000, cleared LS runway 16.
South 3000, clear the RLS runway 16 to 38.
Good night. Good day, Dennis, D058.
Guard 9000, Melbourne QNH 1020.
Sunrise standby, Star 9000, QNH 1020, just 1316.
2058, climb to 8000.
Copy 8000, Dennis, D058.
Digit 81, connect tower 120.5.
120.5 is an 81, good day. Is that 8081 heavy, stop us on our runway 16.
Digit 81 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Ground that aircraft's parked correctly down at Kilo. They are aware that if anything vacates at Kilo, they will power down and allow it to go past them. KATL.
Ground time 777, Delta 3, thank you.
Information Papa.
Qantas 770, Melbourne approach, expect the GLS from runway 16.
Runway 16, 477.
Pebble 7, copy.
Qantas 493, continue, Tango to the bay.
Take it to the bay, Qantas 493 is KPHL runway level.
Qantas 493, FM.
Alright, we'll KPHL runway, thank you. Qantas 493, good night.
Digit 81, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, visit 81.
35 for Foxtrot 19. Velocity 1335, ground, taxi Golf to the bay. Golf to the bay, thank you. 1335.
Yes, some more 4.
Turn 4, square 39, thank you. 170 now, set that out now.
Scooter 39, climb level 360.
Scooter 39, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Descend by star to 3000, clear GLS runway 16.
Descend by star 3000, clear GLS approach runway 16, Qantas 58.
Jetstar 738, reduce speed to 21 knots.
210 knots, Jetstar 738.
Track Kappa.
02 Kappa, NFC 058.
June 1259, cleared direct RB.
Direct RB, range 1259.
134.32.
32 Emirates 5 Alpha Mike, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
8. Delivery cleared to Britain via non-X flight planned route. Non-X 4 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1470, departure frequency 118 decimal 9.
Non-X 4, I've cleared Brisbane via Non-X 4 departure, climb via 5000, squawk 1470, departure 1189, was Golf 45, Jetstar 568.
Jetstar 568.
National Cargo 8821, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Ready to descend flight level 250, National Cargo 8821.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact center 125 decimal 3.
Start at 6000.
Descend by start at 6000, quarter 770.
Jetstar 529, contact tower 120.5.
205,
Jetstar 529 at Melbourne Tower.
Jetstar 799, contact Melbourne departures 118 decimal 9.
118.19, Jetstar 729.
Melbourne Centre, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 410.
Jetstar 799, Melbourne approach, descend by star to 6000.
5 star to 6000, Jetstar 690, correction 799.
Okay. Juliet, contact ground 127 VHA, advance now.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 712, flight level 380.
Jetstar 712, good day, Melbourne Centre, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend to flight level 250, Jetstar 712.
So reduce speed to 16 knots or less.
16 less, it's 738.
Cost 158, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210 knots, cost 158.
Yankee and hold short of Alpha.
Goes approved, Sierra Yankee, hold short of Alpha, Tango 3.
Jetstar 529, wind 070 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
I take the land, Jetstar 529.
Take Purple 4, you can go ahead.
Request the transit plug only from Whiskey Goose to the radar.
Code Purple 4, proceed via Sierra, hold short of Juliet.
Proceed Sierra and hold short of Juliet.
Ground Black 14, take complete, thank you.
Take Black 14.
Contact tower 120.5.
05, Jetstar 738. 738.
738, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Qantas 498, leaving final 370, just getting the light to moderate, so two's on.
What's 498, roger. Descend at 10,000, Sydney QNH 1019.
10,000 on QNH 1019, Qantas 498.
058, contact center 134.32.
13432, Dynasty 058, good day.
Form Bay Delta 12.
Continue Alpha, Uniform Bay Delta 12, Jet 81.
Contact 6000, runway 16, lost the 700.
799, standby start at 3000, cleared ILS runway 16.
Just on the start at 3000, clear ILS approach runway 16, just 799.
Qantas 838, contact me 132.6.
132.6, Qantas 838.
Just 799, affirmative.
Just 799, thanks.
Mobile ground idle. Yes, that's fine.
Just 539, Golf 42.
Just 529, Grand Cadet, Taxi Victor and Juliet for the Bay.
Victor Juliet, that's 539.
What's the 291, contact center 119, that's the 5.
119, Melbourne, good evening, Qantas 499, climbing flight level 280.
What's 499, setting at climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Qantas 499.
Velocity at 95, contact Sydney approach 128.3.
128.3, velocity 895, good.
Last 9000, QH 1020, that's 675.
Shenzhen Air 812, contact center 132.8.
132.8, Shenzhen Air 812, good day.
Just on by start at 3000, cleared to the GLS runway 16.
This is Vistar 3000, cleared, GLS 16, Qantas 770.
Just 799, reduced speed of 170 knots.
170 knots, just 799.
Just 044, contact Melbourne departures 118.9.
Departures 189, just 044, good day. Perth National Cargo 8821, now leaving flight level 410 for flight level 250.
National Cargo 8821, contact me 134.32.
3432, National Cargo 8821, bye-bye.
Short Sierra.
Victor, Yankee, hold short, Sierra, just 730.
24, moment approach, just on by start at 3000, cleared the GLS runway 16.
Last 3000, clear GLS runway 16, just 044.
And delivery?
Delivery, requested code Qantas 737 from Charlie 10 to Whiskey 1, please.
QNH 1020.
Setting 9,000 feet, QNH 1020, National Cargo 8821.
And hold there.
Push back on the apron and hold there, Calculate 10.
799 Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne delivery, just 574 Westland.
Just 574, good evening, information for PAR, expect runway 27, clearance is to Brisbane via non-X flight planned route, non-X 4 departure, climb via the SID to 5000, squawk 1452, departure frequency 118.90.
Back to 7, clear to Brisbane via non-X flight plan route, non-X 4 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1452, departure 118.9, Golf 46, that's 574.
Just 574.
Just 568, ready for push and reply across Flightradar.
Just 568, it's currently inbound to Golf 47 next to you, once on the gate. Pushback approved and disconnect at Sierra 11, tail south. At the disconnect point, cross bleed start is approved.
Give way to the aircraft coming into Golf 47. Pushback approved to Sierra 11, tail south. Once we're on that disconnect point, cross bleed is approved. Yes, 558.
Please, for the DNA, correct? Yellow 10, tow Tango and hold short of Alpha.
Tango, hold short Alpha, yellow 10.
16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, just 799.
Tango, hold short of Alpha.
Victor, Tango, hold short of Alpha, quarters 158.
Contact approach 132.0.
Approach 132.0 to 3216.
Lucky 1007, contact at 133.5.
Runway 1646, 700.
Approach just 216, descending by Star 9000, information for PAR.
Just Star 216, Melbourne approach, just by Star to 6000, expect the ILS runway 16.
Descend by Star 6000, Star 216.
And a route 365, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, and our route 365.
Velocity 1007, flight level 3.
Velocity 1007, g'day, Melbourne Centre. Healing 1259, contact me 128.5, expect start clear.
Runway 5, 1259.
Phoenix today, joint 1259, follow 360.
Okay, 1259, Centre, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 360.
With RB8 Alpha, runway 16, follow 360, joint 1259.
Emirates 43 Papa, contact Centre 125.3.
125.3, Emirates 43 Papa, bye.
99 Grand Cadet, taxi Victor, down to Juliet, then hold short of Alpha.
Right on Victor, to Juliet, hold short Alpha, just 799.
Dynasty 058, contact me 132.6.
132.2, Dynasty 058.
132.6.
Okay, 132.6, Dynasty 058. Center Dynasty 058, climbing flight level 360.
Dynasty 058, Melbourne Centre.
Tower 044. Contact Tower 120.5.
Tower 1205, Jetstar 044. Good evening.
Jetstar 216, descend by start at 3000, cleared out left runway 16.
Descend by start at 3000, cleared out left runway 16, Jetstar 216.